Hello! Hello, hello. I haven't even got the chats up yet. Hello, I have now. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all good. Right. I was deciding what map to do, and I just thought, sod it, let's have another go at Lux. There has to be some loot somewhere, right? There has to be some loot that I didn't find. The first loot route we did yesterday was pretty good. It was just a bit slow, and then as soon as I got to that big melee base on the hill, I still hadn't got a vest, and that was that. One M16 shot, and I was dead. Oh god, it's night time as we're starting. That sucks. Oh well, pitch black itis is coming our way. We ain't going to see shit. Took a day off because your neck's still killing you. Liquid, that sucks. Hope it feels better soon. My earringing is shockingly bad today, which is not great. But I'm off tomorrow, so that's good. But yeah, my earringing is crap. Legendary runs. I hope I don't get legendary runs. No, thank you. Right, where's that? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. Chance fan, thank you for the 8 months. Hope you're good. Thank you. It's always night or raining. Not on this map, dude. It's totally tropical, so it didn't rain that much yesterday. It only rained a little bit, but it is night time. Sure as day is day, night is gonna be night. Today's the day of legendary runs. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. And maybe that's not what you meant. Maybe. I don't know. It's like, fuck me. I can't see shit. And I'm not, oh, there's a zombie. Alright, let's let that kill me. Did I set an alarm or shit the bed? I did set an alarm, but only because I had a call with the bank at 10 AM. So I did my push-ups and my weights before the bank call, and then went for a walk. Oh, I had a lovely lunch today. Today's the weekly ribeye steak day. Oh, it was good. Man, it was good. The only problem is that I would like to have had 2. Oh, it was good. It was a beauty. Tasted delicioso. Rubber worm. Steak and eggs. Nope. I had steak with some salad, and it was like a rice thing. So it's from Thrive. So it was Turkish. No, it's not Turkish. Sorry, Indonesian rice with turkey. So a little bit more protein. Just what I needed. Extra protein, man. All the proteins. Oh, fuck me, this is... I don't know what a effing shite we are. Okay, I've come to the conclusion that yesterday I was leaving the spawn areas too quickly and not looting properly. So today we're going to try and do some looting before we leave anywhere. The only downside to that is that the... I can't join them together. I can't remember what the downside is now. Yeah, the only downside with that is whatever I was going to say. I got sidetracked by the dead body. Have I tried couscous? Nope. I don't like none of that fancy shit. You'd be telling me to have quinoa next.
TRMZ love.
To be honest, I'm mainly... The rice I get one a week, and I always have it with the steak, but mostly I'm keeping to vegetables with meat for lunch, so it's no carbs whatsoever at lunchtime, and I have a small amount of carbs at dinner. Today I had the rice, but that's the only one.
Paul.
That's the only time I
Yesterday,
have carbs
while
at
you
lunch.
were in the temple part, I noticed what looked to be a hole in the floor on the lower level. Maybe a thing.
I don't think it was the lowest level, Al. The lowest level was water, and there was no hole in the water level that I remember. Excuse me, I've just inhaled some coffee. Thank you for the super chat, dude, by the way. The lowest level I found had water in it, like about 6 inches of water, and I don't think there was a hole in that level from memory. I think all the others were just connecting. There was holes and like skylights, effectively, depending on what floor you were on. but you just drop down to another floor of the same stuff. I don't think the water level, which was the lowest, I don't think that had a hole in the floor. We'll only eat what I can spell. Quinoa, I think. Quinoa, but it's quinoa. Quinoa?
TRMZ love.
That's what I reckon. I've eaten it once, but I remembered how to spell it because I want to be middle class one day. Oh, this quinoa is absolutely delightful. Could you please pass me the Grey Poupon? Yeah, I'm trying. The only problem is I need to sound like I own it and not like sound like I'm pretending. Can't do it. Prolly, thank you for the 41. Source Gaming, thank you very much as well. Cheers, Chance Fam, thank you very much too. Right, I don't know if there's anything in these or not, but there's only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out, right? We're just going to loot one, and if the loot's shite, we're not going to loot any more. Friday streams are always a treat. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we feel that way later. I heard someone.
Somebody up there with the bow. Green glow. Sorry.
Can a cat play patty cake? P-A-A-A-W-S Sibley.
Possibly. She don't like... Robot Lady, she don't like the spam. Fuck me. Oh look, there's loot. It's okay, there's loot. There's so much loot. I want those Legos. Look at that. I've got some... Look at that. Not much of a package, but a fair set of legs. Obviously, I've heard the chatting about my location. That's why I put the chem light away for now. No idea where to go for loot. It all looks... That's one thing about this map. The looting of the towns it's kind of tricksy. The modded buildings seem a pain in the arse. There doesn't seem to be enough regular buildings which tend to actually spawn the loot. And so you run away from the spawn towns and then you just end up not finding anywhere because you don't know the map. You know, I think I need to learn the loot routes, which I haven't done. There is also a very cool airfield, which I've had some good action around in the past, but I think it's somewhere kind of west central-ish, and I didn't find it yesterday. We went up the east side yesterday. Have I had a look on the... Have I had a look? £1 fish. Of course I haven't whacked at her. I don't do that, do I? You know this by now, right? What I do is I join the map and then I try to learn how to go. I just go. I haven't looked at the Lux map, no. I did have an in-game map yesterday for a while, which was nice. Oh, those players went that way, look. They've gone over that way, over yonder. Oh, fuck the tenderizer. I ain't got time for that shit. Right, so we ain't doing any more of these. That much I know. It's impressive. Most impressive. I got my mug and mousepad merch. Thanks, Paul. Never looked at the size of the mousepad before ordering. It's bloody beach towel. Yeah, it's a big one. I use a big one myself. I use a big one every day. I find it much easier for doing long strokes. If you've got low sensitivity, then a big one requires a lot more movement. But that's good because you can be far more accurate, as I've demonstrated over the years with my pinpoint precision-like shooting. And that's where the double entendres ended, just about, I think. fuck are you? Right, come on then. Give me some sugar, baby. There doesn't seem to be very much to loot here. And again. Ooh, duct tape. Hmm. No thanks. Ooh, what's an axe? Nice. Okay, we'll have that. Good for meleeing. Oh, the better for meleeing with. Right, what about in here? I'm finding these. Oh, that table looks small. It's about the size of my table, but in game it looks small. It's like 6x3. How are they setting these up? They ain't. They ain't set them up. They ain't. And they're using blue chalk. Ugh. Got to use red chalk. Nah, green is the meta, dude. Green is the meta. If you're a Ponzi Britishman, you want green. All of them use green, dude. We don't use anything but green. Everything else is for plebs. Yeah, cheers for that, Brutal. I didn't see it coming as I was reading your message. Honestly, I didn't. I thought, oh, he's writing something nice. There definitely won't be a sting in the tail. Turd, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Prolly, Al, Source Gaming, Chance, cheers for the things. Thank you. Why is there so much shit? It looks good, but you can't loot it. I need things that you can loot. That's the thing. I need things that you can actually loot. There's so much industrial and like no actual civilian. It's kind of annoying. Like, the buildings look good and the design layout looks good, but there's no fucking good buildings to loot. Where's all the loot, man? The chalk's only reason to exist is to give confidence boost when used. If that's what you think chalk is for in snooker or pool, then you ain't very good. I'm sorry to tell you. just a quick heads up. What if the table has blue or red felt? My table has blue felt. I still use green chalk. The best snookers are using round chalk. Yeah, Mozza, it's called Town, which I think is spelt Toam, which is what I've got. Yeah, I use Town. But there's a reason why they use the round chalk. It's not because it's round. It's to do with not getting kicks. It's very much better at not causing kicks, which is like a bad contact between the ball and the white ball and the object ball. What's happening? I can't see. Most exciting stuff ever. You wouldn't believe it. Oh, nice. Do I play 9-ball? I played a little bit unfunded, but I mostly play English pool, which is on a smaller table. I'm not trying again at the moment, Luca. I've not got that far, dude. I've not even made it to the crypt yet. Yeah, you do still get the odd kick with the town chalk, but it's way less, way less. Starting to get a bit lighter, which is good. I think we might have to rely on killing Zeds for stuff like we just did. You know, there's just so little loot in these. What's the DayZ equivalent of a snooker kick? I'd guess it's some kind of hit registration issue, like you hit them in the chest, but it actually registers as an arm shot for some unknown reason. That would probably be the equivalent of a kick. I guess possibly that's a good shout as well, Leon. When the gun jams, but you've already repaired it. So there's nothing you could have done differently, and yet the gun jams anyway because DayZ's cruel. Cheers,
they
Luca.
should mod the pull Q as a melee weapon, just saying.
Right, I recognise the radar. I need to keep an eye out for one of these water things, don't I? The blue water butt things. I've seen a pull Q used as a melee weapon, definitely effective. Thankfully, despite playing pool for a long time, I've seen people snap their Q in a huff because they miss a shot, but I've never seen people use it to hit people. Worst installation, what are these? Low. Okay, we'll go with that. Right, night time wasn't long, was it? That was good. There's a dude at my gym who wears spandex pants when he works out. Frank and beans on full display. Pretty gross. I think the weirdo gets off on it. Probably thinks he's got something to show, you know, like it's like God's gift to mankind and womankind, you know. Come and have a look at my meat and two tatties. Probably what he probably thinks he's got something to display, you know. I've seen a bar stool used as a melee weapon too. I've seen a mate of mine.
Afternoon call, mate. Hope all is well. Who's your favourite for the World Cup? France looked good last night.
I'll get there. One sec, John Wick. Thank you for the resub, dude. I've seen a mate of mine pick up a tabletop, like a round bar top. It came off, the table was like in two parts and you could take the top off. I've seen them take the top off and step towards someone to hit them with it, only to be stopped at the very last second by the person that was standing next to them, and the person he was going to hit with it was me. I've seen that. But yeah, he was quite drunk and I may have wound him up a little bit, but anyway, that's by the by. He didn't hit me and all was well. Crowd, I replied to your Discord DM. I was a bit confused, and then I think I worked it out. But anyway, there was some messages in the Discord. Fallon, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the gifted memberships. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Where the fuck is the other bits of the town then? I don't... oh, that's where I was before when I ran... Yeah, so there's a milli base on top of that hill. Let's go there. Fallon, thank you. Who's your favourite for the World Cup? Obviously England. England are going to win the World Cup. They've got ruthless German efficiency in charge. I think England are going to win the World Cup until they play a game, and then I'll realise they're terrible. But right now, England for sure. And if it's not England, then I think France and Spain are the two most likely candidates, yeah. It probably won't be England, let's be fair, but a man can dream. Cheers, Fallon. Thank you very, very much. Methinks it's just been looted based on that fucker going down there. Holy fuck, there was another guy. That actually scared me. Fuck me. I didn't hear the other one. Fuck me dead. My heart skipped a beat. That's cool. That dam over there looks good, doesn't it? Now, am I in the same place again, or am I somewhere different? I can't quite work the spawns out at the moment. They seem to be different, but sometimes, and then you realise you were actually where you were anyway, and it's not different at all. He looked at you for like 2 seconds, then you started looting. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at the screen. Right, this is the life. I think there's been many updates since I last played it, Sir Jimmy. It's just that there's a server with pop at the moment. How come nobody ever misses you with your first shot? Well, in that case, dude, he was about 10 foot from me and I was standing bolt upright, like dead still. I don't think many people would have missed the first shot in that scenario. That was the practice run. Yeah, it's always good to, like... If you've not had a good time of it, maybe you're a little bit rusty or whatever, it's always good to have like a trial run. And if you finish a little prematurely, you can always recharge and go again, you know, like that's the way, you know, recharge and go again. Maybe the second time you'll actually have the stamina that's required to give satisfaction. That's the way. I'm not much of a leader of that, but maybe today seems to be the day. We are talking about DayZ. What else would we be talking about, Coach? You need to stop being so filthy. I would have missed that shot. Nah. You've turned me into this. I've not turned you into anything. I'm innocent. Oh bollocks. First zombie, fucking Freddy Krueger. Hey Julie, hope you're well. Feel like we're... Oh no, that's where I died. I was much more over that way. Because that's the radar building there. Oh, there's like a circus over there. Shall we go to the circus? This spawn area is so fucking big. Like, I could see that radar building from where I just was, yet somehow I didn't see this circus area before. There's so much stuff here. Yeah, basically it seems that way. I don't know if it's to do with... Well, it's going to be something to do with the modded buildings, but... Each building in DayZ has like a number of spawns available in it, and then a total number of loot that can spawn in the building, and it varies per building for DayZ, and it's all been set up. But with the modded buildings, I wonder if they ever set them up, or if it's more like a massive building and it's only got one thing that can spawn there, or maybe two. But sometimes you get like really big buildings and there's two things in the whole thing, you know, like, I don't know, it just seems a bit crap. And... unfortunately, where you spawn is mostly fucking apartments that don't have any loot. Maybe cars and zombies are your best bet, because everywhere else is dog shite. There just seems no point looting those apartments. I am going to check a couple of cars.
Well, I'm off like a circumcision. Brunch to be had, errands to be run. T-A-A-T-A-A.
Ta-ta! Ta-ta! Not T-A-A, T-A-A. Fuck me dead, robot lady. Thank you very much, Al. Cheers for the support, dude. Have fun with the brunch, eh? Very nice. Brunch. I am feeling good because I actually had food for lunch today. I didn't have chicken thighs for the first time in about 6 days. But it's okay, though, because I've been to the butcher's and I bought more chicken thighs for the weekend. That'll be good. It's tough when you spawn with half a bandage and there's no fucking loot anywhere, yeah. Looks like Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon used to wear that leather jacket with the red... Oh, fuck me. With the red helmet. No thanks. Marinated before cooking it? Nope. I only have salt and pepper with them, Funky. They taste great. I do quite like chicken thigh anyway, so that's probably why. I'm a thigh man, you know. I like a nice succulent thigh. I can't help it. But I put quite a lot of salt and pepper on the skin and then crisp the skin up massively, and it tastes fucking delightful. And that's it. That's all I do. I tried a few other seasonings. I don't need it. I really like it like that. But for lunch today, I had a ribeye steak, and it was absolutely fucking orgasmic. Orgasmic it was. Oh, look at that. Oh, I can't wait to walk around Geneva in my flip-flops and white socks as well. I'm going to do that. How do you crisp it up? You just cook it at a higher temperature for a little bit longer than you think you need. The meat is still incredibly moist, so I do it at 200 Celsius for 45 minutes, and it's like the skin gets really crispy and sort of bubbles a bit. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's pretty fun adding spawn points to buildings. You just click where you want the spawns to be and a red circle appears. Very nice. Would be the ideal thing for an air fryer. You don't want to know the fact that I was on a walk earlier thinking maybe it would save me some time if I had an air fryer. And then I caught myself thinking it and thought, I can't. Even if I thought it was a good idea, I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't need any garlic salt, Coach. I don't need it. I've tried it, okay? I have garlic salt. I tried it. I don't need it. I don't want it. Stick your garlic salt right up your star. Why do I hate air fryers so much? Because I'm a kitchen gizmo hipster. I don't hate air fryers, dude. I'm just a little bit averse to this. Crypto's gone up today. Have you got crypto? Have you got crypto? I've got crypto. It's gone up. It's gone up. Have you got crypto? Gold's gone up a lot in the last few months. Do you collect gold? I collect gold. Gold's gone up a lot. Isn't it great? Rah! And also in the same thing is fucking air fryers. There's a few things that are like that. There's big coin. There's big fry. There's just a few, and I just don't want to. I don't want to join Big Fry. I don't want to be a convert to the religion of the air fryer. Air fry chicken thighs are actually really good. Of course they are, because an air fryer is basically just a small oven, so it's the same chicken as I'd get out of mine. It just cooks it quicker. Of course the chicken's good. It's in a small oven. Fuck me dead. CrossFit people are the same, yeah. Well, I think runners in general are like that, you know. Like, what's the point of going out for a run unless you can get straight onto some kind of social media and then share your route and how long it took? And it's a plastic oven, so enjoy your microplastics. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's right. Yeah, I'm very healthy mans these days. I don't need those microplastics. Oh, it's got a pirate ship. This is just like Pleasurewood Hills. How the fuck do you get in? Oh, you have to vault. That doesn't seem very health and safety. Let me in. No paying today. Oh, there's loot on it, look. It actually feels like we're on the ride. Can I fall out of this? I think I can probably fall out of this. I should probably be a bit careful. Let's be fair. I'm in the spawn town. Who gives a fuck if I die? Let's just go. Let's just do it. Let's navigate. It's quite a big ride, isn't it? I hope it doesn't have a bit that goes upside down, because I don't think I'll be able to go quick enough to not fall off. I'm not actually in the ride is the thing. You know, some people might not realise that, but I'm not actually the ride. And I am a ride. I am a ride, as they'd say in Dairy Girls, no doubt. Although they'd say, he's a roid. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's okay. This is fine. Why would you do that? Is he going to come up and loot me? What an absolute prick. Why would he spoil my fun? What an absolute fucking dick face. I mean, what the fuck? Good luck. I hope you spend all your time going up there to loot me. You can't have any fun in this game. He's a garlic salt user. Yeah, I reckon he is. He's a garlic salt enjoyer for sure. Dirty, rotten bastard. Right, anyway. I wonder if we're in the same place again. I reckon the outlook is probably fairly positive that we're in the same place. Oh, there's a zombie. You should play Takistan Plus. No, I'm not a big fan of Takistan. Is this a public server? No, it's a special server with only me in it. I'm playing DayZ offline. What shot me just then was a bot. Sorry, Cova, you're a first-time chatter. I'm a little bit sarcastic sometimes. I always play on servers that are open to anyone. Obviously, it's a modded map, so you can only play it on PC. But I don't play on, like, password-protected servers or anything like that. Oh, sorry, one sec, guys. Fuck are you? Paul, thank you for the support, dude. Cheers for the super chat. I was enjoying the roller coaster until that fucking knob decided that it was a good idea to shoot a new spawn on a ride. Fuck me dead. That was a harsh kill even by my standards, and I'll kill anyone. Oh, fuck off! It's okay though, there's a medical. There's bound to be meds in the medical, isn't there? Ooh, sewing kit. Can I have it? DayZ says no. Sorry guys, give me one sec. Blood test kit. Well, the loot in the spawn areas is just not good, is it? And what, to be fair, we do know a player's been through. We did see the dude. Alright, come on then, zombie. Give me some sugar, baby. Give. Give. Is there any reason why you haven't been putting stream titles, DayZ, in your stream titles lately? I very often don't, Shotgun. I don't think it makes any difference. I don't. I put DayZ in the title of the videos often, but I very often don't on the YouTubes. I could put 1440 live. 4K DayZ live stream or something at the end. I suppose I could add DayZ to that, but I don't think it makes a lot of difference. I have the longest with 97 along with a few others. I wonder if I could ban you for a day to reset your strike. Sorry, streak. Fucking hell, you got me at it now with the strike business. Fuck me dead. Ban. I know you're desperate at the moment, Coach, but not everything's sexy. What did I get you for your anniversary? I got you a really lovely emerald badge that you can display and show off to all your friends for a year. For a year, you've got an emerald badge. I had to pay someone to make it as well, especially for you and everybody else. Yeah, you're the desperate one, Coach. Yeah, you're the desperate one. I'm not desperate. You're the one hearing the word ban and turning it into bang, or maybe I've got a chance. Austin, thank you very much for the support. Gottos, thank you for the 44. Paul Crampton, thank you again. Right, let's just do this hunting stand.
Hey Paul, what time's our date? And you best be paying TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
What time's our date? Unfortunately, Squebsy, it was 12 noon today and you never showed up.
Well.
Sorry.
Keep running.
I was ready to pay and everything. We were gonna have whole lobo each, and a bottle of Lafitte. Hit him with the "I'm not your pal." Yeah, that's good. I like it. I'm not your pal. Finish. I'm not very good at finishing. Have you heard that chicken thighs cooked in an air fryer can cure gout? That's why everyone's got them, is it, James? That's why I don't need one, see, because I don't have the gout. I don't have the gout. I wanted to go round the whole of the roller coaster. I hope the fucker tried to kill me. Sorry, the one that killed me. I hope they tried to loot me and then fell off. That would be funny. Na. Oh, there's the ride. Look, I can see the ride. I can see the ride in the distance. We could go back and try to complete. I don't think I'm going to though. Don't worry, guys. I did half the ride. Fun. I guess you could read that in two parts. Fun. Nah, mate, not here. There's no fun. Nah, there's none. No fun. Fun. Nah. That definitely works. Definitely works, and basically it summarizes my experience in this town. Oh look, there's something I can't have. I will have it. Oh, I don't have enough things. I can't have it because I don't seem to have enough things. Fuck me dead. See? No fun. Am I going to the underground MK2 extravaganza? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't even like it. Oh, I do like MK2s, but not when I've got nothing else. I think I might go that way, though, if I can go that way. If I can go that way, I'm going to go that way. But I don't really know the way, so it's only if I can go that way, we'll go that way. Otherwise, I'll try to go that way, but we'll go another way, but I won't know it. We'll just go it. So just have to see how it goes. Did you see Roy Hodgson is caretaker manager of Bristol City? I did, yeah. I think they said on the radio, well, sorry, I didn't see, I heard, but yeah, they said he was there 43 years ago. Lenny Kravitz, I don't want to get away. I would like to fly away, though. Is he the oldest manager to manage a team? How old is he? He must be close to 80, is he? I don't know. Your streams are a piece of art. Yeah, you just have to put an SH in front of that. He's 78. I think Harry Redknapp is 81, so were he to replace Igor Tudor as temporary, I think that would be fucking hilarious, wouldn't it? Is Harry Redknapp 81, or did I imagine that? How old is Harry Redknapp? Right, maybe if I put that on, people will assume I'm a ride tester and they won't shoot me. Big Sam for Spurs. Gareth Southgate for Spurs. Gareth Southgate. $79. Okay, so he's not quite 81 then, but close. S3, thank you for the 23. Hope you're good as well. Thank you for coming in. Very kind. Squebsy, Austin, Gottos, cheers as well. That's not fair. Don't put Southgate on Spurs. They've been through enough. He can't be worse than Igor Tudor. He can't be, can he? He could be a step up. Ooh. I think all ride testers wear gopher helmets. Oi! Chumpy! Oi! Cocker Chumpy! You won't see me, right? Excuse me, sorry guys, I just coughed into the mic because I'm a pro. Oh, come on. Fuck me. I bet that'd have been quite the outfit. Whoa. I bet that'd have been quite the outfit, post-apocalypse. Sorry, pre-apocalypse. Free preach hatred. Oh, God. I wish I hadn't read that. Anyway. Can I drink from that? Oh, I can. These also give you hydration as well, look. There's something I just learned. Mr. Mans, I thought you don't stream Fridays. I stream Fridays every other week, Sniff. I might stream next Friday. Which is Good Friday, I believe. Good Friday. Because a week on Sunday is Easter Sunday, I believe. But yeah, I'm meant to be getting the kids for a week from Friday next week, but I think they might be coming Saturday. My ex was telling me that I was under the impression that only the little one was coming, but the older one's coming too by the look of it, but she needs me to pick him up later. Are we going on a roller coaster ride? Nope. Exactly, Bernie. Who would shoot at that? Someone that's trying to make sure no one has any fun. fun? Nah. Good, so you can stream next Friday. Well, I might do. But from April the 12th, I'm going to be off for 2 weeks, albeit there might be one stream or two, or there might be none. There might be none streams, or there might be one stream, but either which way, from April the 12th, I'm saying I'm off, and if there is a stream, it's a bonus. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, fronter. Got a fronter in my hands. Oh, there's a summer camp here. It's just so big. Every time I'm around here, there's more stuff. Like, I've never seen this little bit, but over there is where we were before. Over there is the ride I got shot on, you know? It's like... It's a crazy. Love, come on. Ooh, fishnets. Yes. Pictures and postcards. You ain't getting no postcard. You ain't getting no postcard. Postcards cost money.
Good morning, TRMZ and chat and mods.
Oh, fuck off. Just die, will you? How did I not get that? Right, things are on the up. I'm feeling confident. I am. Things are on the up. I've got the detergent spray. There's a blue thing there, so I can have a bit more of a drink as well if I want. We'll do that in a minute. I'm going to find myself something here. I can feel it coming. That wasn't loaded. This has been looted really recently, and you can tell that because there's a chemlite that's barely been cracked. Fuck. Okay, so maybe my earlier confidence should be rolled back just a little. I'm getting serious now. I'm taking the high vis off. Yeah, I saw the dude behind, dude, but there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do about it. They had nothing, I got nothing. Yeah, Avalon's okay. Who ate my father? Avalon's pretty good. It's a little bit tricksy in the spawn because you spawn just... it's not easy as a streamer either because it's really easy to spawn right next to the streamer if somebody's trying to stream snipe because everyone seems to spawn in the same place and then you have like a 1.5 km run to somewhere. So it's not the easiest map to get a start on as a streamer. There's that guy again. Mantle Man. So boring. What, the stream? I don't know. If you mean the
Hello.
stream. Hello.
What's your name?
You alright?
Hello.
Hello.
What's your name, my
friendly?
friend?
My name is Tarquin.
Tarquin?
Tarquin. Tarquin. Yeah. Tarquin.
Tarquin. Okay, nice to meet you. I'm
You
Elliot.
too. There's a lighter on that sofa, on that chair, but it won't let me have it. Maybe you can get it. On the car, there's a lighter.
Where are you from, Tarquin?
Eton. I don't want to talk. There's too many people and not enough of me running away. Yeah, so boring. You're in a DayZ stream, dude. I thought he said Dave at first, yeah. I think it might have been what's your name through his Francais. But you mental man, if you're saying so boring meaning the stream, here's an idea. Fuck off. It's a novel idea. Unfortunately, this is not a bit like it was when you were a kid and you went up to your mum and went, "Mum, I'm bored," and then she entertained you, turning you into the person you've become. This is not it. I ain't here for your entertainment, believe. Well, maybe I am, but I'm not here for your specific entertainment, clearly. So, fuck off. I'm not here for anyone's entertainment. You just have to grumpily watch and like swear under your breath. That's the deal, okay? Chippy chips. Chippy chips. Let's look in Dora's house. Pristine athletic shoes. I may have been swapping from already pristine athletic shoes, but who cares? I've got new ones now. They're green. Hits. I know. It's surprising, you know. Jeffrey, well, there is on the Zero server. On Zero server, you can get the briefcase like is on Sakal from the airplane crashes, and you can use those at. You need a scientist key which spawns at any medical area or on any of the medical zombies. It's kind of random, but if you kill like 10 or 15 medical zombies, chances are you're going to get a key. So you use that to get a key, and then you open the briefcase. Inside it is the same kind of things. So you need the glow plug, and then in the quarry at Severograd, you can use the glow plug with some fuel to open up the doors in the bunker, just like the Sakal bunker. So there's a Sakal style bunker on Zero in the quarry. They did sound a bit like the people from yesterday, yeah. There's just no loot. Everywhere you go, someone's already been, because everyone's spawning in this same place. It makes me wonder whether it's worth looting or whether I should just run away. I'm going to loot a little bit here, but based on the dead zombies on the bridge, you have to think somebody's... in fact, they've got a gun.
Drop some bandage, drop some bandage. I need bandage.
I don't have a bandage, I already lost it. Oh, you can kill me if you want, but you won't get a bandage. Okay. Sorry, I lost it on zombies. I've got no bandage.
Yo. Can we team up? Can we team up? Hey.
Yeah, we can team up. Defo.
I'm not gonna kill you. I give you a gun.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Here.
Keys?
Have fun bleeding out.
Look at you.
I did have the slither of a bandage, but I ain't giving it to him. He can kiss my ass. It looks like we're going to have to try and leave. At least I've had a drink of water. I've not got a bottle of water that's got
Good
any
luck
water in
today,
it.
TRMZ love.
But that's okay. Oh, fuck me dead. Why would you lock that? What kind of prick is pissing around locking that? Bolt it, you twat. Goodbye, Autumn. Thank you for the 22 months. Bowling is life. Hi, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Hello. Hello.
How you doing, man?
All right. Hi, Genomic. You're right, dude. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's hard at the start. I want to say, and then it gets a bit floppy before you want it to, but that's not going to really work for me again. It is a bit tricky at the start, and then as you get into the map, it's a bit tricky there as well. That's basically it. I think I'm going to go this way. That other dude was going up the hill. So I'm going to not go up the hill to the melee base because he's got guns and I don't have guns. It is quite a nicely designed... Oh my god, look at all them that have turned up. There's fucking 3, 4 of them down there. I think I'm just far enough away that they can't really do anything with me. Look how big this area is. And that's the thing, like, there's a massive part of the town over there where I was looting before. It's just so big, and yet there's nowhere to actually loot. None of the buildings are designed for loot, it seems. It's kind of weird. There needs to be more civilian houses, I think, because the loot is just too low for the amount of people at it. Hi, Johan Kruger. I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in.
That big bit behind you with all the colourful tents, is that where people who come into stream and ask what server live?
It seems to be, Regan, yeah. Thank you, dude. Cheers for the bits. What's the 3-digit code on the back of your card? Mine's 111. 111, baby. Right, now we are running back towards the road, so if those 3 chancers decided to... Oh, fuck me dead. Fuck's sake. It's a bit frustrating. The spawns are not set up for this number of players, it seems. It just isn't... It doesn't work, does it? Like, everyone's just like fucking rats out of a sinking ship. He's ran all that way, now he gets to loot the barn, the lucky bastard. What do I get? Nothing. I could run over there for like one house. I don't think so. Oh, he's got a drink. And a gun. He's got a gun. The fuck did he get a gun then? Lucky fucker. That zombie kills you dead. Yeah, haha, noob. Go on, get him again. Go on, Mr. Orange. Yeah, got him again. Oh, no, maybe not. He'll see me and then all of a sudden his shotgun's going to get drawn. Lux is a tropical Avragon with regard to spawn situation. Not quite, because at least at Lux you spawn at the thing. With Avalon, you have to run 1.5 kilometers to 2 kilometers to the thing. So, at least on this one, you spawn at the area where all the stuff is that's not very good for loot. Whereas on Avalon, you have to run 2 kilometers to get to it, and there's no loot. Oh, is this where the underground area was? God, it really isn't far from the spawn zone. It is, it's over there. That's where the underground was. Oh, fuck me. Block, Paul. You have to block. I might go to the underground area then if it's there. We may as well. It had some exciting things in it, like MK2s. Fuck me dead. Hi, Ariana. Let's have a little swig of the coffee. Does Lux have a quest? It does, but I don't know how to do it. I think it's a little complicated, and you do need a full NBC kit as well. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is it back? Is it fucked? 13 minutes to watch. Oh, you're bound to see something exciting. I don't want to work today. Yeah, me either. I felt a bit groggy today going on the walk. I was a bit kind of dizzy and the light seemed to be... I get this every now and then nowadays, but I wore sunglasses and it was overcast, and when I tried to switch to my regular glasses it felt too bright, which didn't make any sense, but anyway. Yeah, every now and then I have a day like that. Feed the cat in between. Oh, dear me. Right, I'm on the way in again. Wolfie, the next event is on April the 19th. It's already done and in place. I think it's April the 19th. It might be on 18th as well, but it's that weekend. I'd be eager to go in it myself, but I'm going to be having multiple trips to Lake Geneva so I can look at this jet of water that's there. You know, apparently it's the best thing in Switzerland. There's a jet of water that shoots out from the lake. Right, let's go this way. We did find a few things before. I've still got my chem light, so I'm going to have to... Last time I had a flashlight. This time I ain't got a flashlight. After you see it once, don't bother to look at it. I call it a giant ass washer. It doesn't look that exciting, but all the YouTube videos, you know, like there's you watch YouTube videos about it, and it's like the 10 things to do in Geneva, and they all spent so long talking about it. I'm like, it's just like a big jet of fucking water. Apparently they light it up differently at night, so it could be like but it's just water coming out of... I don't really see it myself, but anyway, we'll see. I'm sure it's beautiful. What's the mission theme today? There's no mission beyond trying to explore the map and get geared. Never played this map before, dude. Well, I played it yesterday. I have... Not true. I played it once or twice about 3 years ago, and I've not played it until yesterday, so I don't really know where I'm going. It's really quite hard to get a start because there's so many players, and there's no loot anywhere. I don't think this is going to be any fun without... This was quite good to loot with a flashlight, but I don't think it's going to be so easy with this. You could like get stuck in a room real easy. Oh my god. I need to find the secrets. Oh my god, this is so much harder. It's so much harder with the chem light than it was yesterday. But look at me, I've only been here once before and I'm still knowing the way. I think that's pretty impressive considering I can see like 3 meters in front of my face. There it is, this is what we were after. Oh god, that would be good if I can get a Battertrix. It's still the land of the MK2. Oh, nice. There's a Gorky bar, so on me! There we go, let's have that. That'll help. Pristine. Okay, you can fuck off then. Nice, another Zagorki. And another. This is... It's all Zagorkis and MK2s. No, you know, I'm very disappointed. Never seen you eat a Zagorki bar in Prague. Yeah, Joe did give me one that I've still got in the... it's in my box of mystery, so it was on display. She gave me a little... I forget what the actual name of them are, but it's like a little wafery thing. They don't look exactly like they do in DayZ, but it is the Zagorki bar. Oh, they do. It does look exactly like that. Yeah, like it looks like that one. It's like that, like a wafer. It's not in a see-through packet, but that's what's inside it. We got the Ajanti dagger again. Nice. The lost dagger of Ajanti. No, I think we need to go up more, don't we? I think there's another up. This is where I came in. There's another down there. There's downs. I'm sure there's another up. No, that's a different down. Let's just go down then. Fuck it. Craziness, isn't it? It's insane. Like, why do they have so many MK2s in it? Those Aztecs or whatever, they were all about the MK2s. See, this is the lowest level. Like Al was saying, he thought this is the lowest level. There ain't nothing else here. This is it. This time I know it's the real thing. Right, now we've just got to make our way back out again. It should be a piece of piss. I didn't go this way. I'm just going to go this way quick, see where it goes.
Kidney stone POV.
Kidney stone POV. Could be. It could be the POV of something familiar to me. For I'm never touching the sides through these caves either, am I? What exactly is a piece of piss? Piece of piss. It's just another way of saying piece of cake. It's a Britism. It's like saying something's easy. Piece of piss. Cheers, Gene. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Regan, thank you. Good boy. Goodbye. Sorry, Autumn. Thank you as well. Hi, Dan. You're right, dude. I think that's a polyp on the wall. Right, I think this is not the way out, but it might be the way in. Maybe there's more to explore. 3 holes. Whoa. Let's go for the middle. What would I do? What would I do if my my chem light ran out? Be proper fucked, wouldn't I? It'd be great if this dude had a battery. He could have a battery. Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh yeah, I've got the pickaxe and I've got the MK2. Holy shit, that's bright. Oh, how convenient. Just what I need as we leave. Fuck me dead. Tyler, dude, Powerline. Are you actual Powerline? I hope you're good, dude. For those on Twitch, Powerline, by the look of it, is in the YouTube chat. I hope you're good, man. White Tyler Malcolm, you're right, dude. Powerline from the Goofy movie? No, Powerline from this chat about 5-6 years ago every day. Bro, answer my question. Well, I like that, Brutal. I can't see your question. Oh, fuck off. £174.16 for a Seiko chronograph from Amazon coming from China. Is it legit good price? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I'm sorry. One thing I will say though is if you're buying something and it's coming from China, there is a chance you'll have to pay import duty on it because it will be liable. So if you're importing something from outside of Europe, it's usually liable for extra tax. So that might not be the price you pay. You might have to add a little bit on. I mean, Seiko are a good brand, so I definitely wouldn't put you off that. But Seiko make about 1 billion watches, and I don't know any of them, like off the top of my head, you know, other than the couple that I've got. But Seiko are decent. You're going the wrong way.
Don't kill me, please, bro.
What? Which way are you going?
Don't shoot me.
Which way are you going?
The town with the... Don't shoot me, please, bro.
But you're going the way I'm going, and I need to go that way.
No, I want to go to Pekna, you know?
But why?
Last time I died there, I found a place there.
But
Oh.
what you're not understanding is I want to go there, and you're going there.
Please don't kill me.
But
Okay.
if I kill you, then I can loot it all to myself.
Yeah, but we can have enough for both of us, you know?
I can be
Please,
greedy.
please, don't kill.
Okay, I won't. You seem like a nice fella. Is this where you're trying to get to?
And no, the next town, you know?
This
not
is Super
town,
Saiyan. Dude, you're going to have to loot this town a little bit, alright? Otherwise, I'm going to have to shoot you. So just loot this town for like 5 or 10 minutes and then go wherever you want to go after, yeah? Is that a deal?
Or you're really gonna shoot me because I want to go to the next town, really?
Yes, exactly.
Really bad, you know?
Yes, you're understanding the situation, yes. You loot here for a
no,
little
I
bit.
don't, but then you... no, please,
You're
please
misunderstanding who has the power here.
don't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you loot here for 5 minutes first, okay? Yeah, you loot Super Saiyan, yeah?
You got some food for me then?
It'll be
Maybe.
here. It's in this town. You find it here.
Bro, chill out.
Right, that's it. No more of you. You got some food. I did. There'll be somebody in the chat typing an irate message about how I'm ruining the game. But I absolutely did give him fair warning that I needed to go to the next... Because I'm going to the next town and I want to loot and I've got a gun and he hasn't. So he either listens or he dies. That's the way of the world, you know? That's how it is. I'm sorry. There's fucking food everywhere. He really should have looted. Just think... If he'd have actually listened, he'd have been finding cans of food. He'd be finding all sorts. The lucky bastard. Now he's got to start back from that same place again. Seems like a remarkably kind of modern-ish house in a way. For that bedspread. That's like your grandma's. It's got a bar. Right, I'm just going to change my cap, because that way if the dude were to run back he won't know it's me. He'll never recognise me now. I'm a guy incognito. Oh, that's pristine, that one. I am going to loot a little bit around here. Like, I did say he should, and I would have ran on, but now he's not here. I've got time to do both, haven't I? Granny owns the bar and lives above it. Well, she's living the dream, isn't she? I'd be in all sorts of trouble if I owned a bar. Thought you were going to team up. It did occur to me, D-Hat, but I didn't like the way it was going, you know. I'm like, you got to go another way, and he didn't like to... He wasn't listening. He should have listened. I'm a good listener. Right, forget the torch. I'm just going to keep the battery. The game seems to want me to have an orange dry bag because there's another one down there. They're everywhere. This is perturbing me now. I don't think we really need the jade dagger, but let's just see how it goes. Let's try it. Oh, it's good. Look at that. It looks good, doesn't it? It looks good. It looks good. Feels good. Even the zombie liked it. Looking hot in those hoochie daddy shorts. Yeah, I'm going to get me some of these. I'm going to parade them around Geneva in 3 weeks' time, despite the fact that it's cold. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to wear denim shorts with a jumper and a coat. A coat that's just a little too long and covers up the shorts, so it looks like wearing a coat with no bottoms. Donald Duck. Miss GPS. Oh, I don't need GPS. A map, yes. GPS, nah. Don't need GPS. I can read a map, but I'd love one. I'd love a map, but I don't need a GPS. I guess I could use it for carrying the Battertrix, I suppose, couldn't I? So maybe we should take it. It would save us a space. I also really ought to get that orange jacket and actually turn it into something. Oh, it's got a Battertrix. Hang on, let me actually make rags out of this here. Actually make rags this time. Craft rags. Yes, craft rags. Now you know who to run away from, yeah. Oh. Fuck me. Come on, let's see the K word. Someone's going to type it. I'd like to point out that I gave my dude plenty of opportunities to live. Oh, fuck me dead. Right, who said about the GPS? Who was it that made me go back? They need to be banned. They need the ducking stool. Ducking stool for them. Burn the witch. Fuck me dead. Right, I ain't going to have many more lives on this map. The start is absolutely fucking tedious. Now we've got the same options again. The most spread out fucking metropolis ever, where there's no loot anywhere and you run all the way over there and then what do you get? It was your idea to cut up the rags. Yeah, but I only went back because of whoever it was with the fucking GPS. I blame them, okay? That's what I do. It's a streamer thing, right? It's never my fault. It's always someone else's. Done. Yeah, Tales from the Berg. Yeah, it's your fault. Thank you. Well done for admitting it. Ban them all. Yeah, I say ban all the viewers. That makes it different. Oh, I shouldn't have looted Super Saiyan, should I? I should have carried on running. Fuck was I thinking? Oh, come on.
Wenim65.
I nearly did do Deer Isle today, Greedy Gymnast. I nearly did, but not for the quest. I was just going to play Deer Isle. I very nearly did that today, yeah. I might switch. I don't know what I'll switch to, but we'll see. I'm going to have another life. I really want to try and get off into the geared areas. Yesterday I found a DMR and all sorts. Unfortunately, getting a vest was like impossible, but maybe we might have a better chance today. I've not played Siberia on the latest release, Kamikaze, but I really don't want to do a winter map at the moment. My ear ringing is terrible. I'm sure Siberia has the howling wind thing. Deer Isle is wiping sometimes between today and the 1st. Alright, well maybe we'll just steer clear of Deer Isle for a while. If you wouldn't have changed hats, that helmet would have protected you. It still wouldn't have stopped anything, James. It would have stopped me dying with one shot, but I still would have gone unconscious, so it wouldn't have made any difference to the outcome, dude. You should kill and loot other players. You may get further. Oh, Wolf, what a novel idea. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, Crowd Control on Twitch is into audio, and he was talking to me about a limiter / compressor, a hardware-based one, which I could connect my headphones into. I know there were other methods as well, but I might have a look at that and just see if it's worth thinking about. Because I use a headphone amp already, so I'm pretty sure it might be something that could help. Yeah, that was a pistol though, Job. So the pistol would have not hit me in the brain if I was wearing the other helmet, but I still would have gone uncon. Yeah, I was enjoying Chernarus as well, but I did Chernarus Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so I thought I'd have a break, and the break I chose was this, and the start is a little bit frustrating. could probably get away with digital EQ and cut out high frequencies. Maybe. I do worry that if I start pissing around with digital EQ, it might make a difference for the stream, though. I'm sure there are ways around it, but one thing I do know is I do not want to start fucking around with virtual audio cables. It is right now, Kamikaze. Yeah, I just want to try and keep my earring in at the start of today. It was so bad at the weekend. It was the worst it's been in a long time on Saturday, and it's not as bad as that right now. But this is my 5th stream on the bounce, so it could be by tomorrow, and it's really infuriating. This is the 5th stream on the bounce, and it does get progressively worse. But I've got the audio really low. But the things that seem to cause it, I think, is like the sound of this rain and the thunder. And I don't think it's the loudness of shots, because I'm barely doing any shooting at the moment, am I? You know, I'm mostly not even having a gun. Well, I had an MK2, but that's not very loud. I think the thing that's doing it is the sound of things like rain, the sound of footsteps, and just the oppressive, constant sort of nature of that. This is where that dude came over trying to get my bandage. I'm sure you can get a PC for about $1,500 that will run DayZ well, Joe. Yeah, I'm sure you can. Obviously, you're going to need a monitor and a keyboard and a mouse and a headset and stuff, but I'm pretty sure you could probably do that, yeah. The only thing that might make it a bit more of a challenge at the moment is the cost of things like RAM. RAM is a lot more expensive now than it was, so that might be a slight problem. Look at multi-band compressors. They compress the sound at the frequencies you set. Yeah, I just don't know how to set it. So I'd just be like completely unknown as to what I'm meant to do with that. But I don't know if a stream is the place where we're going to iron out how to do it. But yeah, if I could make it, if I'm honest, if I could make the footsteps a tiny bit louder, but most everything else a little bit quieter, that would be amazing. But I guess that's not very feasible. I know that's a bit. But what's happening right now is, in order to have any chance of hearing footsteps, I'm having to make myself fucking deaf. When I looted this area before, you used to get guns, and I know there's dead zombies, but every time you come here, someone's already been. You did used to get gear here. You don't anymore. It's utterly pointless. Like, there's just too many people spawning. Straker, they made footsteps louder a little bit on a patch ages ago, and then the next patch after that they turned them back down a bit. They're still meant to be a touch louder than they were, but I honestly, I really think it was I much preferred it how they made it. The way they've now changed it again, I think it's worse, but it doesn't really matter. They do what they do, you know. Like they increased the footsteps, and then a few people moaned, and then they changed them and put them down again. So this is the way we went before. We went that way. Maybe I'm going to go a different way then. I don't really want to run that way because I think a shitload of players went that way. The guy that killed me went that way. I think I am going to go up to the radar thing this time. I've got no food. I didn't see anything I could drink from. Yeah, Dan, thank you. To be honest, forgetting about footsteps, if I could play the game to a level that was similar to now but not get tinnitus, that would be amazing. But I don't know how I work out what is the thing that's causing it. I think it's the oppressive sounds of the weather and things and the footsteps of my own character running. But I honestly don't see how I do anything about that beyond turning the volume down. I don't know. Because if I start pissing around with like really high things, it's just going to clip gunshots and stuff, but I don't think that's what's causing my problem. Monologulus, thank you very much for the 26 months. Sear, thank you. Freddy, thank you as well. Lagerfiend, thank you very much. Smokey, cheers too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I need to keep an eye. Oh my god, I've just gone red hungry and red thirsty. Oh, that's not good. Just taking these to cut up into rags. This is not going to work. I needed to find one of the things to drink at. Oh, fuck off. Well, cheers for the gifted subscribing, dude. You're in Twitch as well. Holy shit! Hope all is well. Hope life is going well. One sec. There we go. Sorry, just doing the thing that I said I never did. Powerline, dude, thank you very much. Hope all is good. Three-day weekend. Very cool. Oh, I'm gonna die of thirst, aren't I? Fuck me dead. It's not just this map, Spider Fox, it's the whole game. The whole game just fucks me up. I'm not eating human bean, I did that last week. Basically fucked. I don't know where I'm meant to go. Like, where am I meant to go? I didn't see one of those blue container things.
Nice.
Circus for food. Oh, right, that's where I died. Yeah, we may have to go there. I think running out of town is probably not smart. Oh, there's something over there. That's just a sign. Right, I suppose we could go to the circus. That's where I died before. But yeah, hopefully there'll be some like stalls and stuff. Can I take a tetra and drink river water? No, I could drink river water and then when I get sick take a tetra. You can't preemptively avoid it. This is bad. No, I think that's describing the symptom of what you get. So that's, I do get the high-pitched sound. So it's a high-pitched noise in my ears, but I don't know what frequency causes it. I don't know if that's also saying that. Oh my god, this is tedious. Fuck me dead. If I find a can of food on a zombie, I can't open it at the moment. Rico, I actually think the map is kind of fun, but the start just isn't working for me personally. Maybe I'm just not good enough, but... And I was okay on that last life until I got shot, you know. I was okay until I died, you know. We'd made it away, we'd got enough stuff to make a start. You just don't get any loot in the spawn zones. There's too many people around too often and nothing's there, you know. Like, you need to get away. Really, what you need to do is drink a shitload at one of those water containers and then just run to somewhere else, I think. Like, at least then you've got plenty of time. As long as you're not dying of thirst as well as hunger, you're probably going to be okay. I could fish. I could fish. I may do, but honestly, I'd rather just die and start again. I can't be bothered to fish. It seems utterly fucking pointless. But I have now got the stuff to fish because of the bones. What's the point of a raw apple? Fuck me dead. Was a big pause. Alright, there we go. We've made a little bit of progress. We're now not dying at all temporarily. The salty sticks do next to nothing, but they'll give us a bit. Right, I'm going to check these on the side here. These are not very good, are they? What is that there? Is that duct tape or is it something else? It's a light. Oh well. There you go, fishnets. Do the soda machines have drink? They do not. Most of the increase in energy I'm getting at the moment is not from the crisps, it's from the soda. That's the thing that's kind of doing me more so than the crisps. The soda's doing fuck all. Sorry, the soda's doing the work. The crisps is doing fuck all. Oh my god. May need to relog. You actually get 545 in these. That seems a weird thing to spawn, doesn't it? Military loot in the tents. In the circus tents. There's a dead zombie there that I didn't kill. Can you drink from the blue barrel next to the shops? You can if there was one. I didn't see it because I keep not seeing them. I'm so used to playing and looking for wells that those blue barrel things I just don't spot. So I will have another look for it. I'll try and keep remembering. This park only carries Coke products. Yeah, it seems. Yeah, they must have some kind of tie-in. Wish that was a tobacco. So I don't need to rush to the well you guys have seen. Well spotted. We're going to carry on doing what we're doing for now. Because it's actually given me, just with the cans of drink, it's given me a good sort of pick-me-up. I'll go back. The shops are over there. I'll go back and check them in a minute. I don't think I'm going to do those. They were shite, weren't they? Yeah, that's good. Very good. Tanker helmet. The problem with the tanker helmet is it's like high insulation, which makes you hot on this map. You get hot real easy, but I might as well take it. Some more shots there. Good. We're actually doing all right. Well, this seems to be the medical one. Oh wow, honey as well, very good. Right, these shops over here I think is where we saw the blue barrel. There it is. I studied as a sound engineer for years. Prolonged exposure to all sound causes tinnitus. I suffer from massively, but from 7K to 16 are the most common frequencies. Everyone is different. Finding what's most offensive to you is easy. You can notch frequencies out. Compressor might not even be needed. Yeah, I guess I just need to make it so that only I hear it and the stream don't, and then I just have to try it for a few weeks. But I'm guessing I have to try and just do the high frequencies first and see if it gets better or not. I don't really see how else I can do it, because I can only test it by playing the game, you know. But I know how my tinnitus gets, so if I can adjust it and then
I hope you're having a
it
good
doesn't
day,
get
Paul.
as bad, that
Enjoying
might be
this.
enough, you know. I don't know. Cheers, Polecat, thank you. Cheers for the support. Maricon, Marky1, thank you. Fabled Follies, thank you as well. And Powerline, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. I hope you're good. I don't know if you typed in the chat or not, but dude, thank you. All right, we're full. I think I might just stick around a bit longer and try and have another drink. Craft bone knife. I don't actually need to cut up rags, do I? I'm thinking about doing exactly that, but I've got the rope already. I can just tie that into a rope belt and use that. Cheers, Polecat, dude. Thank you. Okay, I think it might be time to go. No more drinking at the well. Many bands analog EQ before the headset, something like that, Bernie. Basically, yeah, it's like something that will take the sound out, take some frequencies out, so that it stops the issue that I'm getting. Yeah. But I don't know what frequencies I need to take out. But it would be great to try and work that out and then adjust it. Yeah. Drop in the hip pack for a rope. Yep. I'd forgotten about the hip pack entirely, but it's okay. It's what was in the hip pack that could be potentially more of an issue, because I didn't check it. I've no fucking clue. Melee helmet. Wow. Not using a headset is an option. Not really, Diablo, because if you use speakers, then that's going to be picked up by the microphone no matter what, you know. Like, I could make it so that the sound of the game isn't picked up by the microphone, but then when I talk, it's going to be picked up. You're going to get echo. It's just not going to work. Connor, there's a few things you can do to try and help, but really what you want to do is work out what's causing it and stop the thing that's causing it, you know? There's a few things you can do to try and alleviate it a touch, but none of that really works better than stopping whatever's causing it in the first place. Should I go up there this time? I don't know if I should. I think I might just... Yeah, I'm going to go up there. Fuck it. What map am I playing on? I always put it in the title of the stream, Coco, so this is Lux, but it's always, every day, always, you'll always know what I am. If you want to check what map I'm on, it'll always be in the stream title.
Hello, mister?
Hello?
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 What's up, bro? Are you Kiwi?
No? Whoa. Trying to eat my food, though.
Oh. Sorry, not Kiwi, but I'm not gonna hurt you. I don't have a weapon. I don't even have a knife, actually.
No, I don't have a knife either. I just got lucky and found a can I didn't need a knife for.
You sound just like Kiwi, man. You have that same soft-spoken voice, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
sounds like a
that guy.
good one, that Kiwi, yeah. He's got like a streamer mic, hasn't he?
Well, all my bros besides this guy just abandoned me. Maybe you want to come swing along with us?
Well, do you know where to go?
Seems like we're going the same way.
Where do you go after here?
That's a great question. I figured, you might know that.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, there's another dude behind you. Is that your buddy?
Yeah. What's your name again?
My name's Dave.
You can call me.
Yeah, I was at... Yeah, Bama. Okay, Bama and Dave. You can call me the Gupnik. Nice to meet you.
Alright, I think we're going to go this way. I just want to move away. I don't really... I know this makes me a Mizog, but the ear-ringing thing actually has got me I don't want to team up today. I want to be solo. I don't want any more stuff. I want to play solo. No, I don't think that dude's watching the stream. I don't think so. Change your name to My Friends Keep Dying, yeah. Just turn my sound down a bit more. Maybe this is the way I ran before. I was kind of half thinking about doing that stupid bastard tunnel again, but I don't think I can face it. I can't face the tunnel. I think I'm going to run straight over that hill and see what I see. TRMZ does not play well with others. I very often do, XP. I quite often do team-ups, but I've got like 11 years worth of team-ups, well, nearly 12 years worth of team-ups. I started in 2014, right? There's 12 years worth of me teaming up with players on YouTube, so I do play well with others. I just don't today. My audio is getting lower and lower by the second, but yeah, I've just turned it down again. Jackball, thank you. I appreciate the thought. You'll give much for every player that you kill. I kill in the next hour. I think you're going to save quite a lot of money there. Believe me. Yeah. But thank you for the offer, dude. We'll see how it goes. It'll be interesting. So I think we're just going to go a different way. There is a really cool airfield on this map. I wouldn't mind finding that. Shane, no, it's not. It's definitely headphone use that causes my tinnitus, dude. If I have time off, it goes away. So it's worse today. It's been getting progressively worse since Monday. I had 3 days off, and it got a little better. I've now streamed 5 days in a row, and it's got worse again. You know, that's just what happens. You know, it's headphone usage while playing DayZ. If you just do a Google search for something like gaming and tinnitus or gaming and ear ringing, you'll see all sorts of articles about it. It's really, really common, you know. Oh. I wear short shorts. That's kind of handy. I must really try to keep an eye out for these fucking blue things. I'm going to follow the track and see if it leads more. It'll lead to more houses, but it may well lead to another village or something. Just need to get somewhere away from the fucking spawn zone, don't I? That would be good. I don't know, we'll see. Actually, they're badly damaged. I don't think it's even worth taking the risk. Because I'll put them on, I'll run 2 yards and then they'll get ruined and then I'll get a bleed and then I'll have no bandages left. This is slow going on the loot front, isn't it? There's a hunting stand up there. Do you think hunting stands might actually spawn hunting trifles? What was my first gaming console? I didn't have the 8-bit ones, like the Nintendo, the original Nintendo. I had a 16-bit Super Nintendo, and later for my birthday, I got a Sega Mega Drive, which I think in America was called a Genesis. Can I find some loot already? Yeah, I reckon. Oh, look, I found some water. That's good. That's good at least. There's some water down there. That's handy. Road Rash and Sonic. Yeah, I played both of those. I loved. I completed Sonic 1. I never did the others, but I did like Sonic a lot. Road Rash was great as well. Yeah, I played that a lot with my mates. It was good.
Morning Zed, how are you? Saw a video yesterday of some guys playing on a spaceship map for DayZ. You ever play these modded, different maps? Also some of my favorite beers are Newcastle and Killian's Red.
Oh, interesting. When you say Newcastle, do you mean Newcastle Brown Ale? I'm not a huge fan myself, but I like more pale stuff personally. But I've never had Killian's Red. I've not been on a spaceship map. No, there is a moon map coming fairly soon, which I'll definitely be trying. That's made by Battle Squatch, but I've not been there yet. I have open-back headphones, Osnorman. I've got Sennheiser HD100S headphones. They're really amazing. Really amazing. But they are open-backed. The ear-ringing thing has been through multiple headphones, though, so it's been lots of different headphones, all of which were open-backed. Yeah, I don't know much about a spaceship map yet. That's interesting, I suppose. Does this map even have guns? I killed a dude with one earlier. Yeah, it was an MK2 though. It's really hard to imagine what a spaceship map is, you know. Is it just one large spaceship then, or what? It's really hard to understand. Hey, Salty Salmon, you're right. Yeah, the spawns are a bit crap. The spawn town is like half of the map, it feels, and they're all modded buildings, and there's no loot. It's just shite. There's no loot in any of the modded buildings, and you just basically, whether you get lucky or not, I'm finding some loot from one of the little pocket of an area, and then run on somewhere else, which I just done. I just ran somewhere else, and it was going pretty well, and then I got headshot. Crowd, not that I'm eager to spend extra money, but if there is a different option that's a bit more than the one you sent earlier, then knowing what it is doesn't necessarily hurt, you know. Doesn't mean I'm going to buy it, but yeah, like, I can weigh up the pros and cons and whatnot. It's more just being sure that I can actually tweak things and there may be a benefit. That's the main thing, you know. Like, let's just say, for example, you've said something there was $1,000. That's a crazy large amount of money. But if using it meant that my earring went away, I'd pay fucking 10 times that, you know. Like, that's the truth. So it doesn't mean it will definitely work, but if it did, it would be worth it. Yeah, Salty, I did that yesterday. Unfortunately, I went right the first life yesterday. I did pretty well. I just couldn't find a vest. I ended up at Comms, which is the one like really cool milli base, but I died to an M16 and one bullet.
Thanks once again in helping me kick my addiction. You helped me turn a new leaf in my life. Hope all is well with Miss San Diego, slightly smiling face.
Thank you, Wild Warlock. Yeah, all is pretty well. Really, really excited for 16 days time. Not that I've been counting since 63 days time. Wanted to kill you for your bison so bad. Yeah, sorry. It didn't have a mag. I didn't have any bullets either. Get your ears medically cleaned. It might allow you to lower your game volume in the long-term exposure to game sound, which is hurting your ears. Yeah, I understand it is. I understand it's the long-term exposure to the game sounds. That's not a bad idea about the cleaning, by the way. But I'm still going to have to progress on after that with long-term exposure. So if I can change the frequencies to help as well, I think it does seem to make sense, you know, to try and take some of the noise to reduce it a little bit without affecting the stream. But yeah, that's not. I maybe should see a doctor about it and see what they say. That's something I will do. I think I was here yesterday. Oh, City, I'm not going to the States in a couple of weeks. She's coming here. But yeah, nonetheless, I am away. We are going away, but we're not. Yeah, we're not. We're not. Well, she's travelling to here. Maybe just the right EQ plugin for OBS. Well, an EQ plugin for OBS would change the sound for the stream, not for me, Dan. I'm not monitoring OBS, am I? I'm playing like you would play a normal game. Like, OBS is irrelevant to the sound I hear. Am I watching England tonight? I don't know. It's only a friendly. They're playing Uruguay, which is kind of cool, but I'm not sure. England friendlies are... they're not even playing like... They're playing like 11... not at randoms, but 11 players that aren't his considered starting 11, if you like, you know? KG Nerd, you have to play as a streamer with headphones. You can't use monitor speakers, dude, because you've got a microphone sitting there that would pick it up. Place is fucking massive. Oh, there's a military base down there. Yo, Dan, you're not understanding, dude. If I do it in OBS, it only helps the stream. It doesn't help me. Like whatever I like, for example, the gamma change I make for the stream, that changes the gamma on the stream. It doesn't change it for me. So OBS filters won't work because I don't monitor OBS. I just listen to the game through the headset, like when you play a game, right? I've used voice meter banana in the past, Commander Court. Yeah, I've used it as a means to. Well, I've used it because of the virtual side of things, but I don't know. That kind of equalization, like I'm already using virtual audio cables for one thing to do with hearing the alerts and whatnot. God, I hope I don't have to reset that up any time soon. Can you eat that? But yeah, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, let's just carry on looting. Hi, Ocean Dude, by the way, you alright? I do wonder if I should go down to that melee base down there. Oh, that's where we started. I'm not going down. So that's still the town where we fucking start over there with the fairground ride. Shit, it's big. This is just... I'm looting every shed. Oh, I thought it would be dead. It's just not worth it. Ditch the headphones, use the speakers and a throat microphone. I don't know anything about throat microphones, but that sounds like a risk. Like the quality of my voice, I don't know how good quality they are, but I don't know. I'm not going to do that for now, dude. No. Playing with speakers is way worse. I really would like to play with headphones, but work it out. Can we please stop talking about this now? Fuck me dead. Not because of you, by the way, but I'm not going to find a solution whilst playing DayZ, am I? You know, let's just... I know everyone's trying to be helpful, but we could end up talking about this for 2 hours the way we're going. But I don't think... Like, the quality of my mic and the voice really matters. I've no idea how good throat microphones are. But if they actually have to attach to your throat, which I guess they do, that would be a pain in the arse. You know, I get up 3 or 4 times fairly regularly, you know. It's not sitting on a swing arm, you know, like there are... Like, what about when I want to eat? Like when I'm drinking? I don't know. You have to swallow it. Yeah, oh yeah. Sounds like you've said that before, Quacks. Did you have steak? I had steak, Diablo. My God, it was good. Yeah, I had ribeye steak. It was glorious. Whatever you do, please don't forget to take it off for a Code Brown. Yeah, good idea. A saline does hydrate you, yeah. It doesn't give you loads, but it does give you a bit of hydration, yeah. I should probably have gone back to the thing and filled up the other bottle, but that will be alright.
I'll calibrate your throat mic for you, TRMZLURK.
That sounds legit, Si, yeah. Cheers, Cornhub. I think I'll give that a swerve for now, if that's all right. Cheers for the support, Cornhub. Wild Warlock, thank you. Polecat, thank you as well. And GG Warlock, GG on getting there, dude. I don't even think I can be arsed with that. I'm just going to do the picnic table on the other side. Oh, they're saying that. I did find an MP5 in some kind of random industrial area the other day.
Change subject. Why didn't the oyster share anything? Because he was a bit shellfish, guys. Bring your best dad joke, chat. Slightly smiling face.
Let's not bring your best dad joke. Let's not. Let's have a sabbatical. Let's have a sabbatical, because that'll be fun. Let's have an amnesty. It's much better. Oh, is that the case, Wacko? It's an interesting thing there, isn't it? Okay. I was just going to run away, but the broken down cars are probably worth looting. There might be cans of pop or food, maybe a pistol or something, you never know. Upgraded shoes. Upgraded shorts. Am I going to DreamHack? No, I can't even say it. I'm not going to DreamHack, no. I did see a few streamers tweeting about it, but no, I'm not going to DreamHack. Because I only go to DayZ events, really. I'm going to TwitchCon, obviously, in America land, but as a rule, if I'm going to anywhere, it's because DayZ are there, otherwise I don't go. When's the next time event I'm doing? If you mean in game, the next event is on April the 18th and the 19th, but I'm away, so I'm not in it. If you mean event in real life, it's in San Diego in November.
Adverts mean it's time to subscribe.
Bushwhacker, thank you for the new sub. Tompty, thank you very, very much as well. Cheers for the support both. Thank you. Fuck me dead, there's a gun. Now all I need is some of those mythical bullets and we'll actually have something what shoots. Can you imagine? We at the end game now? Yeah, we are. You know it. Now we've got a BK-18 and no bullets. It's the most geared I've been since the first life of yesterday. I accidentally bought a gluten-free loaf bloomer of Tiger Bread from Warburton. Couldn't tell if it was deglutenized. The Tiger Bread Warburton's is actually pretty good. I'm surprised you couldn't tell based on the price, because it's pricey as fuck. But yeah, the Tiger Bread one's actually not too bad. That's what I used to get. But if you cut it to make sandwiches, you can effectively make 2 sandwiches out of it pretty much, and then it's gone, you know. You don't get much in there, but it was okay actually. That's what I was having last I had it. So now at least we've got the ability to explore. We've got 2 bottles. We've got 2 things of food. We're rich, I tells you. Rich beyond our wildest dreams. I'm putting the can next to the can opener in the hope that I'll remember that I have it and use it. Oh, let's start with the honey. I saw a bridge. Oh, there's a little milli base there. I did see a bridge. There it is. I seem to have done a whole lot of running and barely moved anywhere. That milli base I was looking at to run down to is where I was when those guys tried to kill me yesterday, and they ended up in that. We've done all this running. We've barely fucking moved from the spawn zone yet. Oh, I'm not going over there. It's not even a military base. Right, I'm going this way. Fuck you, bastard. Do you have an ultimate car? Realistically extravagant, Osnorman. It's in a 911 with a manual gearbox, like a newish one, like a 911T, or if you buy me one, a GT3 Touring. But I'm not getting one anytime soon. But if I was going to have I think it would be something like that, yeah. This Fortnite map is not good. I think we're going to have this life, right? This is my last try. If I die, I'm going to switch to Chernarus or something. I don't know. But I think this is my last life on Lux for now, because the spawn zone is just grinding my gears too much. And we're out of the spawn zone now. But if I happen to be back in the spawn zone again, that's it. I've never been to Greece. No, Paradigm, I've not. But yeah, I hope you have a nice time. Very cool. I'm going somewhere I've never been before. In a few weeks, I'm going to Geneva with Miss Portland, which is going to be cool. I hope you have fun in Greece. But yeah, I've never been to Switzerland. I've been to Lake Maggiore, which is the northern part of Italy, and looks at the mountains, and you can see Switzerland, I think. But yeah, first time. Geneva's obviously a city, so it's more of a city break. But I think it'll be nice. Happy birthday as well, 50. Happy soon to be 38th birthday. What is the name of the space map? Is it just called the space map? Are you scouting a specific watch in Geneva? I'm not, Shane, no. I am going to a thing called Watches and Wonders. But it's like a show where all of the different Swiss brands announce their new watches for the year. It's like Watch Wanker Nirvana. So, but I won't. You don't buy there. You don't get to buy them. Like, that's not how it works. But it's like, it's kind. So I will be going to that, but that'll only be a couple of hours. I think Toblerone sounds good. I don't think I'll be eating cuckoo clocks though. Ray Manuel, I don't know. I'm sure it'll happen again at some point, dude. Buy a Cayman and save a fortune. No, I'd want a 911. I'd want a 911. Caymans are okay. I'm sure they're great, but if I'm going to do it, I'd want a 911. I would be able to get. I know the seats are cramped, but I've got two kids, and they're not that tall. I'd be able to get both the kids in a 911 for a shorter journey for a start, which would be kind of handy. Fuck me, there's a dude. Is the Watches and Wonder content be on stream? It's not content. I'm going for a holiday. I might put a few things on Insta. I don't think he thinks I've seen him. But yeah, something might go to Insta, but that'll be it. You're going to treat yourself to a watch while you're there. It's not a good place to buy a watch. Switzerland's very expensive. I know the watches are Swiss, but no, I don't think I'll be buying any watches there, no. It's not a good place to buy a watch, which seems weird, really, given that it's Switzerland and that's where a lot of them are made. I think I've got to go that way, haven't I? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm going to go this way. That does... nowhere seems worth looting, does it? I mean,
I'm a little bit hungry.
Sorry, no food.
Don't worry.
Fuck, I thought he was still trying to kill the pig. Saw some long pork, yeah. I'm going to Japan in June, going to resist getting a Grand Seiko. Wish me luck. Well, that's one thing, Octaring. Japan is the best place to buy a watch. The prices in Japan are cheaper than everywhere else on the planet, pretty much. Not just for Grand Seiko, but for everything. So, if there's one place you should try to maybe think about buying a watch, it would be Japan. They are much cheaper, especially for a Grand Seiko. If you pick like a Grand Seiko second hand, whatever price you can think of, let's say it's to get a UK version is 6.5. From Japan it'll be 5. You know, like so they are cheaper. Evalon. It's called Evalon. Okay, thank you. If you buy in Japan with all the stamps done, can you bring it back home and still be covered? The warranties from watches is worldwide, so you'd be covered with the warranty. The only thing you would be doing is slightly breaking the law a touch. So when you come back, if you buy a watch in Japan, when you come through you should declare it. And then you'd declare it and they'd give you a form and then you'd have to pay import duty on it. So strictly speaking, what you should do is declare it and then pay. However, what a lot of people do is wear the watch on their wrist and put the box and the papers in their suitcase, which they check, and then just walk through and don't tell anyone, you know. And That would strictly be speaking be against the law, but that's what most people might think about doing. I wouldn't though. I have never done that, by the way. I've never been to Japan, but. Why watch is cheaper in Japan? I think it's the economy as much as anything else. The exchange rate in Japan, I think, is a lot to do with it. Just wear a £15 Casio. Got job done. If that works for you, yeah, do it. I really would like to go to Japan. Yeah, not for watches though, but Japan is on my list of places to go. Yeah, for sure. Very nice. E333333. Oh, there's a road there. Oh, oh, how cool is that? I don't think that's something we should swim to, but it's cool. Oh, there's a fucking dude there! What, everywhere I go, there's already somebody fucking there. I just ran miles and there's a fucking dude there. Fuck me dead. Just kill him. Good idea, Robbie. What should I do? Should I kill him with the power of my mind, or should I just pick my gun up and shout bang at him? He's running around with what looks like a shotgun in his hands based on how he's holding it, but he's got a gun anyway. Finger blast him to death. I've never been to the Virgin Islands, Captain, no. Everywhere I go, some fucker's already there. It's impossible. It's so fucking annoying. It's weird. It's a bit like playing PUBG, but you've gone to somewhere where there's only one house, and some dude's, just as you're landing in your parachute, some dude's already running into the only house that's worth looting. It feels like that every fucking where I go. What's that there? I think we might be somewhere near the airfield going this way. I might follow the road, but I want to just see what this is over there. There's a medical. I just... It is starting to frustrate me a little bit, but none of those buildings look like they're worth looting. Like they don't seem to spawn loot. I'm not going. It's just, I think we might not be doing Lux for very much longer. I've just got a bit of a funny feeling. There's a military tower looking thing there. We're going to run towards that. But I think Lux is not really something that seems eminently viable. Really, everywhere you go, the towns are not set up to actually be worth bothering with. Like the modded buildings don't seem to have any loot. When are we returning to Deer Isle? Well, the servers I usually play on apparently are wiping in the next few days, so not until after that. Yeah, $1,500 a night for a 5-star resort in Switzerland. Well, this will surprise you, Batty. I ain't saying anywhere that expensive. Hey, Dark Knight, you're right, dude. Hope you have a good day.
"59 great months and many more to come. Hope all is well, TRMZ."
Sigildy, thank you. Paradigm, thank you as well. Tomty, thank you too. Roman, ask away. If I don't catch it, somebody else probably will. I think I need to go and make another coffee, but I'm going to go and run towards this tower first. I'm struggling a bit with my ass cheeks as well. The cushion isn't even doing the job now. Am I excited for Nasdara? When we know when it's coming out, Dex, I will be. Yeah, right now I'm not so much because it could be 6 months yet, you know. McBoffer, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Alright, there's the tower. Please tell me there's something at the fucking thing. Nasdara is the name of the map. The DLC is going to be called Badlands. Fuck me dead. I'm going to go up it a bit. Just to try and get a bit of a look over the trees to see which way we should go. Only issue is I don't have anything on my hands, so I can't slide down the ladder to get down. I recognise that from before. I've climbed this tower. I'm sure I've climbed this tower to do exactly what I'm doing now, to try and get directions on where to go. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I have. And I think I ran over towards that industrial kind of area.
Celebrating Mum's 77th tomorrow. Her birthday is on St. Patrick's Day, but she was on vacation. So having whole family over for corned beef dinner.
Irish Killer, well, I hope she has a great one. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the super chat. That sounds great. Enjoy the family time, dude. I think I've got to go that way. I vaguely remember this. I feel like I did this before. I know, like the life where I had a good run. I think I did the same kind of thing. I think I actually headed for that tower in the distance there, the other side of the water. Could be wrong, but I think I might go down there and then follow those tracks that kind of lead off towards that hill. I think that's the play, but before I do that, I'm going to go and make a coffee. I'll be back in a sec.
TRMZ love.
I'm back. Yeah, I definitely don't agree that cheaters are a bit exaggerated myself, Si, but it depends what loot you've got and how lucky you are. Last time I played official, I had to log out because Joe was getting killed by a hacker and there was blood spatter about 30 feet into the air. I think my last 2 deaths on official have both been to cheaters, but because I'm a streamer I might see it more. But there's hardly any full pop servers, so the reality is if you play on a full pop official server for any length of time and you get kind of rare-ish loot, let's say you get a DMR or an SVD, as soon as you get to end game gear on official, you can count. It's less than an hour normally before you get killed by a hacker / cheater. If you run around fairly lowly geared and you stick to something like an SKS or lower, you often don't see them. But as soon as you get something that makes you stand out, someone comes and kills you. No, I'm not talking about Lux, Captain. We're talking about official in the game. This is definitely not official. No. Right. So someone said make hand wraps. I think it was Oz Norman before I left. Unfortunately, making hand wraps is not an option on account of the fact I've got no rags. Right. So I need to go that way. There's no sun. Well, the sun's directly above. That's not going to help. So that I've got those rocks. Oh, you fuck me! I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, guys. That's good. Yeah, enjoy the view. I've got those rocks there. I must have pressed the ending button by mistake. Oh well. I could always end. I quite fancy ending, to be honest. Right, I'm going that way, I think, and then over to that way, I think. I don't know where I'm going. I kind of want to go to that hill over there. I think the best place for a new player to play is not modded, but you're better off if you can playing on a vanilla server that's not official, like Spaggy servers, for example. I think the best way to learn the game is without playing with crazy mods. But I think official is okay potentially. Like you might, if you're staying lowly geared, you might be all right. But there are vanilla versions of on the community that have kind of the best of both worlds, and Spaggy servers would definitely fit that bill, wouldn't they? No, it's all good, Fern. I'm feeling okay. It's more that I just pressed the wrong button. I have got that Friday feeling just a touch, but I'm feeling all right. I've got coffee. I've had really good lunch today. I'm feeling pretty good. I just had an apple as a little sneaky snack. Well, I guess that must just be a ping thing from where you live, Void, I suppose. Is it? I don't know. Spaggy's from America is not great. It depends where you are in America. I play on day one all the time that's in America. It's no problem at all. If you're east or central, it should be okay. We're not playing CS:GO or anything, you know. I think, like, I know I'm on day one really often. Never done me no harm. But anyway, whatever you want to play is what you want to play. But I've kind of a little bit done of pretending like the hacking on official isn't a problem, because it massively is for me. So the only reason why I'm talking about it is I've always been trying to be a bit balanced. Lately I've just been a bit more honest. For me personally, maybe because I'm a streamer, but 1 in 2 maybe of my lives I die to a cheater. It's just unplayable. Hey Tiny Cat, you're right, dude. Primal, dude, thank you for sniping me with the bits once again, you crazy mofo, you. Thank you. just stumbled home from a friend's house. Well, I hope you had fun, NKL. This time last Friday, I was well, not this time, but in a few hours, I took it upon myself to drink half a bottle of gin. I'm not doing that again tonight, that much I know. Fuck me, did I feel terrible on Saturday. Right, so that's what we could see from a distance. None of this looks like it's worth looting. And I guess the loot table could be different than I'm expecting, but I've looted a lot of buildings that are like these kinds, and they don't have any fucking loot. I'm going to check these ones over by the medical. That's what I'm going to check. Hangovers just get worse as you get older, and they get to the point of their worst experience and better just avoid it. Well, Vicky, that might be the case, and I am getting older-ish. But, like, I went to San Diego in November last year, and we drank fair amounts, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you know. Like, on the Sunday, we went out to watch the Liverpool game at something like 8:30 in the morning, and then we just stayed in bars until midnight. Well, me and one other person did. Nobody else did. Nobody else had the fucking stamina. But nonetheless, I was okay with that. But yeah, I think partly it's because I just haven't drank hardly at all, and then I've gone a bit ham. Do I have any interest in psychedelics? Not really, dude. Not really. I like having a drink socially, but I'm not really into much beyond that, I don't think. Obviously, I do like the taste of whiskey, and it's nice to have a glass of wine with a meal, but I'm obviously not drinking very much because I'm trying to be healthy. I think I remember doing a lake that was surrounded by these sheds, and the sheds actually had good loot. Was that a DayZ event? Hessness, no, it was TwitchCon, which is a Twitch event, so it's a stream event. It was great. I'm going again this year. It's in November. So, all being well, if you're around sort of that area, west side of America, if anyone's going, I'll be going. Miss Portland's going. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Everywhere I go, someone's already fucking been, even in the middle of nowhere. Right, I'm leaving this shithole and going this way. Someone must have spiked my half bottle of gin. Yeah, they must have done. They must have done. I agree. Nice. Oh fuck, I didn't realise he was that close. Now I'm in trouble. That's my last bandage gone. I could be in a real lot of bother. Got to be really, really careful from now on. I was a bit blasé there, but I thought it was further away. I fucked up. Book! There was a medical back there, but somebody was already looting, so I didn't really want to stick around, you know, like... Cooking pot life.
I fuck your potato.
Actually, we need to cut up those shorts, don't we? I've got no bandages. I need to cut something up. I'm sure someone's typed it in the chat already, but I need to cut a few things up for rags, don't I? Commando, thank you very much for gifting Max Verstappen the sub. That's very kind. I hope he's having a lovely time enjoying some DayZ one day. Yeah, I'm sure Max Verstappen is exactly the kind of guy that would like a game like DayZ. It's just fast-paced enough for him, I reckon. Wife banned me from gin. Turns out it makes me a bit of a smart ass. Cheers, Commando. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Pete, dude, well, no worries. Hopefully you've got a little bit more good times to be coming. Ooh. Mad Monk Kvass. Oh, fuck off. God, if that had made me bleed, I'd have been plenty pissed. Hey Thomas, I think the map is pretty good. I think the loot table is pretty not. The spawn area is a bit frustrating. There's some really cool areas of this map, but the spawn and the start is a little frustrating. There's so many people there, it's just insane. And then everywhere you go there after it, there's somebody already there, and there's no loot anywhere. So this is me describing how I don't like the map. But I actually do. I've played this map before and it was great, but it seems at the moment on this server with the number of players and the way the loot economy is, it just doesn't really work. But I do like the map. I do like the map. I think it's kind of fun. But it seems impossible to find something like a stab vest or a press vest or a plate carrier. Yesterday I managed to get a DMR and an AK and a Vicar, and I hadn't found a single vest at all of any sort that would give you ballistic protection. Yeah, I think only a few of the drivers are having fun. It looks like Lewis Hamilton was saying the other day that it's the most fun he's had in a car in ages. So the furrow drivers are enjoying it. I'm guessing the Mercedes drivers are very much enjoying it, but I'm not sure many people else are. I certainly think I don't think the poor fuckers in the Aston Martins are enjoying it, are they? just don't think they remembered to put loot into half of the houses either. I don't know who they is actually. I can't remember who made this map off the top of my head. But it just doesn't seem to like the whole house and there's one apple. Yeah, of course you did Danish. That would explain a lot. I think we might... I don't need the water right now, but we might as well just drink some while we're here. No limit. Thank you for the 9 months, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. No, 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 no. Chernarus. What's your favourite Prodigy song to dance to? I'm not really a dancer. I think Poison is my favourite Prodigy song though. Probably. Didn't I have a knife? Is that the only knife I've got? Oh, fuck me. I could have had one that goes on my bag and I didn't take it. Oh, the water. Aha! Woohoo! Fuck me, we're finding things. Exactly, Vaughn. That's exactly right. I don't dance by choice. If I get drunk enough, I'll dance. Miss Portland managed to get me to dance in Portland, funnily enough, of all the places. Who would have thought it? Oh, that's... Oh, there's a military there. That's where I was trying to get to. Let's go to that. Yeah, I don't really like that one, Danish. It rolls off the tongue too easy. Am I in my dad dancing phase? I don't think I've ever not been, even in my 20s. Even in my early 20s, I think I always danced terribly. Where's the other one? Come on, love, hurry up. There you go, Dave. Right, at least I've got rags now. Oh, cheers for that, Cahill. Yeah, that's a real compliment. I like that. Yeah, great. Drop dead dude loot. So, is that a Vega? Had 2 mags for that before. Are we having a Dobby friendly broadcast today? Yeah, absolutely, just like always. Little shit. $50 in Pantless, yep, definitely a pool stream, yep. This reminds me when Forrest Gump went to Vietnam. I'm sure you only mean the map rather than me being in the map. Like, I'm sure that's what you mean, yeah. I'm sure you're not being hurtful there. I'm sure you're just being a ray of sunshine. I know it. I believe it. Yes. Yeah, get all kinds of rain. That's alright. Oh, is that a red fish knife? Handle's red. Is that it? I'll fucking let down. Let's go up here. There'll be 1 item of loot up here. Maybe 2 if we're lucky. Fuck. The Ajonti dagger. It's the lost dagger of Ajonti. I take.
Check this out.
Hello? Is that the airfield over there? That looks like the airfield.
Cargo pants there. Dead Zed, dead Zed.
It didn't.
Somebody's here.
It didn't fucking shoot. I pressed the left trigger and nothing fucking happened. It didn't shoot. He was clean on my...
Yeah?
I pressed left trigger,
Somebody
right,
was
and
at
nothing
on
fucking
the ground
happened.
level too. Somebody was at the bottom of the steps. Careful. Did I shoot at you or is that somebody else? Somebody.
Oh, they're both dead. They're both dead. He was talking still. The other dude got killed by someone else. I just saw him! Oh, did you see him? He was in between the two green things. Oh, I tried to move, but it was too late. I actually saw the shot that killed me as well. I saw the smoke out of his gun. He was in the gap between the two green supports. He was like 50 meters through. Oh, fuck. Right, that's enough of that map. I don't want to do any more of that map. Fuck. That, at least we got a kill. That's the best life I've had on Lux in a while, Garrett, basically. That's how it's treating me. I'd love to know why that happens sometimes. I don't think it's my mouse, but when the dude opened the door, I pressed trigger, I was aiming at him, and nothing happened. The gun just didn't fire. It was really weird. Yeah, it was loaded, Hushbang, because it fired like about 4 seconds later. Ah. I'm going to do Chernarus. Do Livonia. I ain't doing Livonia. I do. Last time I did Livonia was on an official server and I had to log out because my buddy was getting killed by a... Oh, I could try, actually. I could try. Hang on. I have got a geared character there. I logged out down south near Swarog because of a Haxa. But if I'm dead, then that's no good. So maybe we could have a look at Livonia. I might be a way to use a geared character for a little while. Ah, it's all good, Zagorki. Livonia's kind of shite though, but it has potential, it's just never been realised. I did fish yesterday, Wilful. I caught an angel fish and a cockeye. Yeah, I think that's a wise move, Pinkster, because I might be dead. Yeah, I'm easily swayed, Polecat.
The Jack Bull gifted Operation TheRunningManZ tactical mousepad to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Look at that. I'd forgotten how cool I looked. That's why we got attacked by the hacker, because of the loot we were carrying. We'd just done the bunker. Jack Bull, dude, thank you. You're true to your word. I did get a kill. I don't know if it was in an hour or not, but at least I got a kill. Cheers for the support, Jack Bull. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Bootleg, thank you for the 61. No Limit, thank you before that. Guys, if you want to get in on the merch giveaway, you need to type !enter into the YouTube chat. Sorry, into the Twitch chat. Into the Twitch chat. My God, my brain doesn't work. That's an M16 down there. Right. Just a heads up, guys. I think this is my last life for today. I think I'm just going to play this. We'll see if we can get some action on Livonia. But if I die, I think I'm done. Just as a heads up. I've not been on crazy long yet. But the Friday stream is always in place of the Sunday. And the Sunday stream is always a shorter one. So I feel no shame about such things. Good luck on the entering. Cheers, Jack Bull. Thank you again. Josh, cheers for the 13 months, dude. The big problem here
Have
is
my Bezos bucks.
I'm never really sure where I should go. I'm going to go back towards Polana first off to try and get some action. But from Polana, do we go to Swarog? Coolrophobe. It's a name I definitely read out before. Dude, GG on the win. Congratulations. You need to make sure you click the redeem link. If you redeem it, you get it. If you don't redeem it in 24 hours, there's a reroll. Punch card still has use, but I can't do level 3 because I'm a solo now, so there's no point really. At least we actually bumped into some people and got a kill. That was kind of cool. How's the winner announced 20 seconds into the thing? It's like 2 minutes, Niles. It's not 20
Love
seconds.
the channel.
It gives about 2 minutes for people to enter, and then it's over, but it's not 20 seconds. You're going to live a very, very long life if that was 20 seconds. Also, your lovemaking must last fucking days. Fuck. 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 That's a cheat. That was a cheat.
Congratulations.
Again.
Coolrophobe redeemed prize. Operation TheRunningManZ tactical mousepad.
So yeah, like I was saying, don't play official so much. Look what happens. Why do I say it was a cheat? Because I died to a shot that was more like an explosion on my body, and I was behind a wall and a closed door. No, I'm not gonna stop there, guys. I know I said that's my last life, but given that I got killed, actually something weird just came up then for a split second. It was a weird like load of like cash thing on the screen, but you couldn't. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Basically, why do I think it was a cheat? Because it wasn't a mine. Yeah, but I didn't die to a shot, Kaffa, not a legitimate shot. I don't want to talk about it, guys. I played the game for nearly 12 years. That was a cheat. You can say it's not, and then we'll both disagree, and let's move on, because I am not going to have a 20-minute conversation about it. I understand the game well enough, okay? You can either listen or you can play devil's advocate, but I can't be bothered. So fair enough. Everyone can disagree, and I'm just going to say what I think based on 12 years worth of experience. And pick another map. So now I'm doing Chernarus, as originally planned. What map was that? That was Livonia Official, which is why I believe more than anything else it was a cheat. Swearing, Fugazi, Bearded Scott, thank you very much. Josh, cheers for the support as well. Thanks all. Here's Cammy. I don't think I've got the patience for Cammy. Maybe. I could maybe go to the police station and see if there's any... Ah, fuck it. I'm going to go for a different spawn. I don't want to do Cammy. They are Cadillac? Yep, they are definitely. That's not what happened there, though. Solnichi has military, then coast to Krasno. Nah. Solnichi military is dog shit, dude. And it's like, well, we're at Solnichi now, but Solnichi military is terrible. I think I'll just go the way that dude's gone. There's it's one civilian barrack, but there's never any loot there. This is kind of like I was just saying, it's my last run of the day, so what I'm trying to get is either a Cherno spawn or a Svetlo spawn. I'll take most northerly or most southerly, and that'll be fine, but I'm not going to take, like, Kamishovo's a fun enough spawn, but it's a slow burn spawn, and I ain't got the patience for a 2-hour start. If there was a Claymore 8 verse, you would have heard it. You would have heard me trip the tripwire. There was no tripwire. I got in the door and turned around. You don't carry on running if you hit a Claymore. You don't. You stop where the tripwire is. Anyway, I really don't want to get hooked on it. I got shot at, like, as soon as I got in the server. I then ran in the open and didn't get shot at, and then I got shot behind a closed door. That's what happened. Mate, was there a Claymore? Show me a clip. I'll tell you what. It's possible there was one inside the second doorway, I suppose, but... one sec, guys. That's the wrong video. Live. Like 2 minutes now. It's not 20
Love
seconds.
the channel.
It gives about 2 minutes for people to enter, and then it's over. But it's not 20 seconds. Why are you not seeing this? You're going to live a very, very long life. I've got display capture on, and you're not seeing it. I don't understand. I did this before. I need to just change properties, and then it will fix it. Display capture. Yeah, that's what I had to do last time. I don't know why it did that. If that was 20 seconds. Also, your lovemaking must like fucking days. So that was a shot, legitimately so. But it hit me. Fuck. Fuck. Where's the claymore? Show me where the claymore is then. There isn't one, is there? I died to a it's an explosion on my body, which is a cheater. There's no claymore. Fuck. Fuck. The reality is, when you get killed by a hacker on official at the moment, you die as if you've been shot, but there's an explosion on your body when you get hit. That's what the hacker does. That's what happened to Joa last time, and that's why there was like 25-foot, 30-foot blood. There's no claymore. Right, anyway. GG on redeeming, dude. But there's an explosion on me, like I died to a grenade, and there is no grenade. It was in a closed room. There's no claymore, Kid Frog. If one or two people saying they can see a claymore, pause the screen on it, take a screenshot, and share a link. I didn't see a claymore. But there was no tripwire, so what happened? One sec, guys. I may be at the well. This might not be the smartest. Fuck. Oh, there is a claymore in the corner of the room, in the front corner of the. But there's no tripwire, so I don't. Unless somebody manually did it. I don't know. I don't know. There is a claymore in the front corner of the other room as you go in on the right hand side. So I went in, it could have killed me from there as well because it's facing towards the door. So I think it would have still killed me through the door. But the dude shot at me. Maybe that would explain the lack of a second shot. Maybe it was legit then. That could be. There is a way it could be then, which is kind of cool if it was. Fair play. It doesn't entirely stack up, but I guess somebody could have left the claymore and then just sitting there waiting for someone to come along, perhaps. Oh well, that's the end of that chapter. Honestly, I thought I'd hear the explosion, like, but I guess you don't if you trip a tripwire. I think you die before you even hear the explosion, I think. Like, I don't really want to talk about servers, dude. I really, really don't. Sorry. I'm just going to put the earplugs on for a minute. Just it's going to make the game quieter, but I don't really want to get deafened by the rain. And it could be like like an amazing play. It could have been somebody that shot me, and then there was no more shots because they could see me running to the barracks, so they chose to switch to the claymore. That would explain the delay. You know, that makes sense, I guess. I did get the door shut, but clearly that door's not going to quite do enough. You know, like I was the other side of the door, but that's not enough. Will we see Bitterroot for a change? Dude, I've just done Lux for a change. Like, the last 2 days. That's a change. I don't think there's a Bitterroot server with lightly modded, like, running lightly modded that's getting populated, is there? Unless there's a new one that I'm not aware of, but a lot of the modded maps are tricky to do based on player population, you know? I guess it's kind of nice in a way though, 222 Super, if it was legit, and there are ways it could be now. That's kind of cool, because to be honest, it's much more disheartening to get killed by a cheat. Unfortunately, usually when you die to a cheat that's shooting you, it feels like you've died to an explosive, but you've not. You're in a forest somewhere, and it feels like you've been hit by a grenade, you know. So you can see how it happened, but it's nice that there is a claymore there, and there is a reason why it could be legit, because that's actually much rarer, you know. That'd be kind of cool if it was. It's your boy Nova, thank you for the 9 months. E-Toy, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, well, I'm just dying a lot the last 2 weeks, Liquid. I don't think it's you, I think it's me. Basically, the last 2 weeks worth of streams. This week has been slightly better, but not yesterday and maybe today. But who's hosting it, Dirty Harry? Oh, by the way, I don't know if you were here or not earlier. I know you're a watch bore. I'm going to Watches and Wonders, dude. I'm going this year. It's your boy Nova and E-Toy. Thanks again. And cheers, Liquid. What do you do at the watch event thingy? Liquid, it's a bit like every year they all the main Swiss brands release their new release watches for the year at the same time at the same show, and that's the show. So if you're a real watch nerd like me, then it's where you get to see all of the new watches in person, which is quite a hard thing to do, you know. So doesn't mean you can't buy any, but it's where it's really more of a trade type thing. So it's where a lot of journalists and watch YouTubers and such like go to get hands on with the watches and make content on the new watches for YouTube and for magazines and articles and whatever else. And then on the Saturday and the Sunday it's open to the public, so you can go as a member of public and pay for a ticket. I'm going just before that. I'm going when it's still closed to the public, which is kind of cool. So I'll be able to walk around and look at all the stuff. If you're a watch nerd like me, it's kind of cool. But if you're not, it wouldn't be. It's a bit like a car show or something like that. Like all of the latest cars or whatever. You know, it's the same kind of thing. Yeah, the IWC Big Pilot's a nice Cadillac. You just need a tree trunk of a wrist to pull it off if you want the actual Big Pilot. Because it's 46mm and you need a bigger wrist. Something I'm realising is that my wrists have gotten a little bit smaller with the weight loss. So only a bit, but I think my wrist size is 17 centimetres down from 17.5. But that half a centimetre means that all of my watches are just slightly off compared to where they were. Isn't the big Swiss watch show in Basel? Basel World is kind of no longer a thing. Watches and Wonders was the thing that replaced it. Basel World priced all of the watch manufacturers out of displaying at Basel World, so it moved to Watches and Wonders. So this is like the replacement for that, basically. Did you buy the business package to save on VAT as it's a work-related event? Nope. The tickets to the show I got sent as an invite type thing from Casio. But the actual thing I'm just booking as a trip, like a personal trip, because that's what it is. Yeah, they're nice, SJH. I bought my dad one when I got married. Yeah, you need big wrists for a big pilot. I could probably just about get away with it, but it would be close.
We are all nerds somewhere inside all of us. I collect Xbox controllers, I have over 60, and I collect Hot Wheels and Matchbox cars, over 800.
GG, yeah, I think being a bit of a nerd is no bad thing. I don't use it as a derisory term, that is for sure. Krabby, I've always been interested in them, yeah, but I don't talk about my own watch collection on stream, dude, for various reasons. Jeebus, no, I didn't really get invited by Casio, but I just, like, as I just mentioned, I don't really want to talk about my own watches. So I think Casio, a Japanese manufacturer, demonstrating watches at, there's a guy the other side, at a Swiss watch fair would be an interesting thing, wouldn't it? There was a dude with a penis helmet who looked geared aiming at me. In my opinion, finding things in life you like enough to be a nerd is what makes life worth living. I agree. There's a couple of things that hold my fascination. I could, that's a good way of putting it, to be fair. He did aim. I think he realised I've got fuck all. I might try and check out the Formula 1 on Sunday morning. Yeah, I would like to. I think, did we decide it was 6 a.m. or 7 a.m.? I think 7 a.m. is probably doable, but it depends what time I go to sleep Saturday night, really. I've played DayZ with IRL burglars in the house. So yeah, well, exactly. Just on that subject, I do have a safety deposit box. I don't actually keep the watches in my house beyond the one that I'm wearing. But that's by the by. Yeah, that's one of the major reasons. There's a few reasons why I don't talk about them, but one of them is that it's a hobby that is for me, and it's not. I don't mind talking about it and things that I like and dislike and other people's stuff. I think it's great. I really enjoy it, but I didn't get into it so I could flex about it on the internet. And equally, I didn't get into it so I could put a big target on my back and say, yeah, I've got this, I've got 17 Audemars Piguets, you know, and they're all amazing. I don't have any of those, but you get what I mean, yeah? It just seems stupid to do that, so I don't. Good luck selling most of my ones, fuck me dead. What's a good watch? You can get respect from watch guys with a Hamilton Cadillac, a Hamilton Khaki Field or something like that. Some watch guys are snobs, but you can get, like, they were really good watches. G-Shocks, I like G-Shocks. A Casio G-Shock is a watch guy watch. Seiko, Citizen, Tissot, all sorts of brands are pretty decent. But yeah, something like a Hamilton Khaki Field is a good start if you can get that far. What you, yeah, okay. Paul. $7 a.m. in the Netherlands, so 6 a.m. for you. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Master Finch. There are some people out there that don't respect it unless it's some kind of hype watch. But yeah, I agree. I think there is a difference, though. I call me a bad guy or whatever, but like homage watches are kind of okay, but absolute rip-offs I don't have a great deal of respect for. Like fake watches, for example, or pretend watches made. I don't have a great deal of time for those. You know, like some Invictas are okay, but the Invictas that are designed to look exactly like Rolexes, not so much. You know. I respect everyone's enjoyment in these things, but if you're buying a watch to be an exact copy of something else, I think that's a bit shit when you can get much better watches for the same money. Never been there, not really over it. No, I've never been to any of these fairs before. I know Geneva is... Geneva's very well known and there's things to do there, but it's a bit more of a city break and probably not quite as beautiful as some other places of Switzerland, you know, but... For a weekend, it's going to be fun. To be honest, I could probably not go very far at all and still have a lot of fun because I'm going with a certain person, you know. But meals out and a different city to visit and different scenery and stuff. Also, Geneva is the Patek Philippe. The Patek Philippe Museum is in Geneva. I definitely want to do that. I've always wanted to go there, and I'm never going to go back, I don't think. So as a one-off to go and do, that'll be fun. I get it, Paul. No worries. Gib. How many Pateks do I have? 17, dude. 17. All grand complications, obviously. Acid, yeah, it's meant to be nice, Lake Geneva and the mountains around it. I'm kind of hopeful we'll be able to... I think we can probably maybe go out on the lake as well and do a bit of a boat thing, you know, that'll be good. Fish finder, I'm trying, but it's really hard to keep up with the story when it's over like 4 messages. Do I know how to swim? Yeah, I'm a pretty good swimmer. I presume you mean in real life. Yeah, I can swim okay. I swam for the school a little bit when I was a younger kid. I never won anything, but if there were 6 kids, I used to come like 3rd or 4th or something. You know, like. I missed honey in the back of the car, didn't I? I don't know which car, but let's have a look. Maybe this one. It might have been the first one. I think Whackgatter was saying something about something in the back of the car. There's no release date, man, like Bogdan. There is no release date at all. The devs did say they were going to start teasing things about Badlands towards the end of March. Well, that's now, and they haven't. But I think they thought I think they thought 129 would be done, and it's not. And that's definitely how insurance works for stuff like that, Fish Finder. You have to tell them exactly what you've got. Where's the honey in the back of the car then? We're not there then, Nonov. Miss Portland doesn't get it till April the 12th, so that's okay. I don't think there's another car, is there? I think I checked them. Oh, I give up. Went to Geneva a couple of years back. Recommend a trip to Lausanne for the Olympic Museum as well. That sounds like a good idea, dude. I had no idea how far Lausanne is away, but yeah, it sounds alright. Sometimes a little journey like that, if you can do it, it gives you a good chance to like look out the window and see scenery and stuff. You know, it sounds stupid, but sometimes even just a journey can help you see places a little. You know. Like, you can only enter with a Rolex, dude. There's a lot more Swiss brands than that. Trust me. You can enter with all sorts. I'll enter with a Casio. Don't worry. Swimming is one of the best exercises you can do for weight loss. It is. It's very low impact. It's very, very good. I think walking is one of the best exercises you can do for weight loss, and it's free. So I'd certainly suggest you do that. Walking is amazing. It's incredibly good for burning calories, fat burning calories, you know. But swimming is great, and it's very good for your joints. It's very good for your muscles, so it's no bad thing at all. It's a bit more of a palaver though, isn't it? You know, it's so easy to just close your house or close your flat and go out for a walk, and you can do that every day. Swimming is something you might do once a week, which means it's not the be end and all solution, you know. This must be the longest time between updates to the game. No, nowhere near. 0.62 would eclipse it by a mile. It was like 18 months. Geneva to Lucerne is about 3 hours with the train. Oh, okay. Cheers, Based. Thank you for the bits. It was kind of a fun run on the new map to me. Well, the map we haven't played in a while, at least, Lux, but died in the end. Do a lot of people have pools in the UK? No, it's a rich person thing. Obviously, the UK is not the best country to have an outdoor pool either, because it's a lot more common in hotter countries. I know it's getting warmer here, but hardly anyone has an outdoor pool because the weather's so shit, you know. Also, the country's quite small, so most people's houses, even if you've got a more expensive house, there isn't a lot of land. So land is at a premium in the UK, so having a house with a footprint big enough to have a pool is a mansion. You know, like you could have a cheaper house in other countries with a bit more land where you could potentially fit a pool. I gotta watch my birthday once, sold it to buy weed. Oh, dude, that sucks. I regret it now. Yeah, exactly. But, oh, that sucks. I bet whoever bought it for you felt great. Free filling of the pool, it's raining all the time. Yeah, I suppose so. I'll put the earplugs back on once. Yeah, I know, Pop Swat, that's where I'm running to now. The UK isn't that small, that's just a cheap developer's excuse for building shoeboxes for people to live in. Wolfbeard, that's bollocks, dude. I'm sorry, that's bollocks. Land is at a premium in the UK, most of it's owned. It's actually quite hard to build houses in the UK because there aren't that many brown belt areas to build on. It's all owned. So no, I'm sorry, it's not. Most everywhere is owned by someone. That's why it's harder to build houses. That's why there's less land on the houses. That's just the way it is. It's not a new thing. Even people with houses from 50 years ago or 80 years ago, they tend to have smaller gardens. They try to fit more houses into an area because they need to build a lot of houses and they don't have many places to build them. There's a lot more open land in other places than there is the UK. Like the land was all given to the landed gentry years and like hundreds of years ago, and it was like effectively the class system, right? And there is a big difference between the UK and just look at a map. There's 70 million people in the UK, and it's what, a third of the size of Texas? Of course, there is a lot more people to the land, and there's a lot more land required for farming and whatnot. It's just a fact. I don't know if it is a third the size of Texas, but it's much smaller than anyway. It's Thursday, right? It's not Thursday, no, it's for Friday. Mike Noble, thank you very much for the support. Pools in the UK are called moats. Yeah. Keep the riffraff out. Base, thank you. Irish Killer, thank you again. It's your boy Nova, thank you again. I think the bigger problem is obviously they need to build the houses where the jobs are, you know, like someone's just said plenty of land up here in the Highlands, but it's a hell of a commute to wherever the person's going to work unless they can work from home. Why don't we just expand the UK? I think they tried that several hundred years ago. It went pretty well for a long time. Probably best not do it anymore. Marnix, bought some merch, really love it. Dude, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for buying the merch. I think I'm just going to skip past this and go on to the hunting spawns. I do need some food, but I don't think here is where we're going to find it. Do you own one of those fancy watch display things or the storage containers? Like I just said, Liquid, I don't store watches in my own house. So, no, I don't. I have a safety deposit box. I don't keep my watches where I live. I don't want to talk about the ins and outs of that and any more intricacy beyond that because it doesn't. But no, I think if you, unless you're really, really confident about your security, I think doing something like that is not so smart. Oh, thank you, X7. Cheers for confirming. Titan, maybe? Do I have an innie or an outie belly button? I don't know. I haven't seen it for a long time, dude. I'm losing a lot of weight. I'm currently 206 pounds, down from 284. But I guess you can assume I've got an innie belly button on that basis because I'm pretty sure it's an innie. It's always been an innie, but I've always had a bit of a belly. That belly's going away at the moment, though, which is good. Intermittent fasting, exercise. What's the secret? The secret is that you won't believe it, Cadillac. Sorry, we've talked about this a bit, but it's none of the sort of things that might be considered a bit of a quick fix. It's eating less and moving more and doing it consistently for a long time. That's it. So I started by getting my sleep pattern sorted and actually getting enough sleep. For me, that means 7 hours. So get enough sleep per night. 7 hours a night for me. It might be more for you. Cut out alcohol, and then start building habits, good habits. I'm sure intermittent fasting works, but I don't think all of those things are needed. Well, I know they're not. You know, like what you need to do is just start building a habit that you can live with. I think losing weight with intermittent fasting is great if it works, but at some point you're going to stop doing the intermittent fasting, and then you're going to cause yourself a problem. And a lot of people do that, and hopefully I don't do it. But if you change your habits and just gradually lose weight, I think it's far more likely that you're going to keep the weight off. And so that's what I've done. I still have in a few treats. I had a Chinese last Friday. I went round my mum's for a Sunday roast. I'm only 3/4 of a pound down at the moment since the weekend, but I'm still losing weight. Roughly £1 to £2 a week. Sometimes a bit more, sometimes a bit less, but. Fasting isn't just for losing weight, it helps repair your gut. Well, so does a healthy diet, you know, like if your gut's unhealthy, it's probably diet related, you know, you can fix your gut by eating healthy foods, you know. I'm not denying that fasting might help with that, you know, great if you want a quick fix. But if we're talking about weight loss, I am very, very strongly passionate about not doing all of those fad things personally and just doing it the right way and taking your time, because when you get to the end of that journey, you probably learnt a load of habits that you can stick to. But yeah, if you've got real problems with your gut, then fasting might help. But I also think probably eating healthily would probably help. I don't like. There's a load of stuff about it online, and I'm sure it can help some people. I'm sure it can, and I'm sure it can help some people lose weight too. But if you've got an unhealthy gut, probably something you're doing has caused it. You know, it's not just happened for no reason. Cheers, M32. Thank you. I probably should try to fix this hunger situation. What is the goal of the mission? Dude, I was on Lux for a while. I've switched to Chernarus. This is basically like a one life run on Chernarus. Try and get geared, try and get some action, see what happens, you know? Like that's it. There's no more goal beyond that. Intermittent fasting can definitely work, Epidural. I don't deny it. Of course it can work because it's reducing your calorie intake, and so you're going to burn fewer calories. And there's a lot of other like things people talk about with fasting and going into ketosis and all things like. But the reality is you're taking in less calories than you were because you're now eating for less of the day, and so you're definitely going to lose weight. The problem is, for me, that in my opinion, is that at some point that intermittent fasting is going to end, and you've not actually learnt habits that you can then stick to. You know, I think that's really important. I honestly think that trying to lose weight is a lot more about trying to change your behaviours for the long term, not trying to do something that can make you People spend sometimes 20 years putting on weight and then think they should lose it all in 3 months. You know, that's not the way it is. It took you 20 years to get that way, or 10 years to get that way. It doesn't need to take you 3 months to fix it. You need to fix it for the rest of your life. And the only way to really do that is to fix it with habits and build habits you can stick to. Doesn't mean it won't work, but you're not necessarily working on the root cause of the problem. You're trying to fix it with something that's not going to work forever. Right, I think we should probably turn off the earplugs now. It's really quiet, isn't it? Josh, yeah, it's okay. I'm not going to go there, but just for future reference, I don't want to know stuff like that, dude. Thank you, Penny. Yeah, cheers. That's why the purge, by the way, because it's kind of meta. Also got to be careful not to lose muscle when losing that fat. That's very true, Lisa. Yeah. Hello, by the way. Hope you're good. Yeah, I've been, like, that's something with regards to changing habits. You can try to eat some more protein, and obviously I'm doing weights as well. I put on muscle while I've been losing weight for sure. I've got actual biceps and shoulders and shit. And I'm not jacked, but there are muscles there that weren't there before. So whilst I'm saying I've lost weight, I've lost 78 pounds, but I probably put on, I must have put on somewhere between, I'm guessing 6 to 9 pounds in muscle in the last 8 or 9 months. Is that your IRL stomach growling? No, it's not. I am a bit hungry. I have got a protein shake, actually, which is also part of the whole not losing muscle thing. Leah, no, I'm not on any meds. No, the real answer is I went on the becoming single diet. You know, like I left my fiance. We broke up last January, February, and I moved into my new house at the end of March. So coming up a year. Tomorrow is the 28th of March is the day I. So it was a Friday. So it would have been this Friday last March, but it was the 28th. So. That's the day I exchanged and moved into this house. So tomorrow's a year in this house, actually. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I kind of went through that, and came to the conclusion that I was really messing my life up and it was time to try and be a bit healthier. Fuck me dead. I'm not answering it. I've got a call from O2. They just will not give up. I've had my contract is down, and so I'm not signed into a new contract, and I'm not bothering. I'm happy enough with this phone for now. I'm not on a contract, so I'm paying way less now. I'm not paying off the old phone anymore. It's done, so I'm just paying the monthly fee, and it's like £30 a month or something. They ring me like every fucking 3 days. I'm just fucking sick of it. They will not give up. Right, I think we're going to have to go back towards Komarovo and get some food. But yeah, get your sleep right, cut alcohol, try to work towards a diet that everyone knows what the right foods are. Start trying to eat more of the right foods, more whole foods, meat and vegetables if you eat meat, more protein and veg, slightly fewer carbs but not none. And then start moving more, go out for walks. I started doing push-ups after many months. I then got some weights, you know, but it works. And also you feel so much better, like even with a little bit of weight loss. Next time, yeah, I've been trying that Titan. I actually told them I didn't want to upgrade. Please can you stop ringing? I've already done that and they didn't. I don't want to go to a SIM-only deal that ties me into another contract because I am going to end up going for another phone at some point, so I'm happy enough to just stay as I am for now. If I go SIM-only, I'm going to be tying into something. I've got an iPhone 15, which is fine for now, but maybe when the next ones come out, what's the next one? The 18, I think? I might get one then, you know, so I'm just kind of waiting and seeing what the next phones are like, and then maybe I'll get one of those. They do 30-day rolling, do they? Okay. I can do that with O2, can I? Only, dude. Subdued £24 since after Christmas is a great start, dude. That's really good. The thing is, if you just stick to it, it's easy to get disheartened, and a lot of people do, but you'll be feeling way better. And so if you focus on feeling better and keeping at it and just let it grade, if it takes another 2 months to get to £30, who gives a fuck, you know? You just keep going in the right direction, and at some point you'll look in the mirror and not recognise who's there, you know. That is exactly how it is, you know. It doesn't have to be really quick, just keep going in the right direction. Do you ever hunt or fish for food? I do. I rarely do on Chernarus. I'll very often hunt. I'll often kill a cow or whatever animal I see. I might be eating that chicken, to be honest. Opportunistic chicken. Okay. Dat Official, thank you for the super chat times 2 of them. Thank you. God almighty, my mouse doesn't feel right at all. do need to wash my hands. Oh, fuck me. Great. No chimkin for me then. Oh, what a good shot. I actually just started to juke as well. I must have juked into his shot. Ah, fuck it. I'm sorry, guys. That's it for me. I'm going to go and enjoy my dinner. I did say it was the last life. I wanted to carry on for another hour or two, but I'm just going to call it. I can't be fucked. It's the end of a shite week. Sunday's going to be better. Fuck this. I guess that maybe was the dude that I dropped the chicken, perhaps. I don't know. Cheers for coming in, everyone. Thank you. Official, thank you for the super chat. Right, another week's gone. There isn't a video Saturday because there's been nothing good happen for the last 2 weeks. So there'll be no video Saturday. There is some things, the escape yesterday and a little bit from Avalon last week that could maybe make a video. But yeah, we'll be back. Not sure whether I might do Deer Isle if the server's wiped. I don't know, but we might do Deer Isle if the server wipes. If not, I might do Chernarus. I don't know, but we shall see. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. I did say it'd be the last life. I expected to live a bit longer than that, but hey, you hit a good shot, you know. Take it easy, guys. I am streaming Sunday. I'll be on from about 1 PM, all being well, maybe 2, but we'll see. See you then. Have a good one. Love you.